Okay, we should be live on YouTube now. Wow. Oh my goodness. Good morning, guys. Bang. We are so back. Chat, I am clocking in. Just kidding. I lost. Oh, wait, there's the dashboard. Okay. Bang. Is it working? Oh, shit. It says no events planned. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. It is category ranked play. Title plus time. Unlocked tiers at 11:15 a.m. PST. Description, what's called continuing the format from earlier, from day one, except all tiers are unlocked. Bang, 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 bang. Save, activate. Oh, it's working. Oh my goodness. Wait, why does it say we're running overtime? Hello? Uh-oh. That doesn't seem right. Timer might be slightly borked. The timer thing has been updated. This is interesting. Wait, is that on overtime because he did too many content blocks because of the glitch? That's a great question. The server uses local time instead of UTC. Oh. Wait, that never got fixed, did it? Oh. Interesting. What do we do about that? Should I just like remove the timer? Oh, my bad, James. I thought Vifi already fixed that. Or no, the temporary fix was we launched it on my PC while Vifi was supposed to fix that. So I guess I don't know whether or not Vifi actually fixed that. Hold on, let me check. That's interesting. What I can do temporarily is just use a scuffed ass timer in the meantime and just crop it down. There's snazs on my PC, right? Count down to specific time. Countdown to 6:09 2026 at. Okay, if I start at 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say 7:30. Start countdown.text. Read from file. Oops. That's not it. Okay. I'll remove this part. Wait, what the hell? Why does it say 20 hours? 609. 2026 at 7:30. Oh, wait. Is it supposed to be 24 hours? Wait, James already fixed it. What the heck? How'd you do that so fast? Wait, that was like W devs? I asked Claude, make no mistakes. Oh wait, that reminds me. Ooh, one of the videos that we can watch today is Ivan's vid. Oh, hey Ivan. Ivan, I was telling them about this video that you uploaded. I totally have never watched in my entire life, and I totally wasn't watching it in the kitchen or rewatching it in the kitchen while you were there because I was literally like freaking out because there's a clip of you saying like, "MREC, how do I beat Zudinator? Make no mistakes." Or no, it was Claude. Chat GPT. How do I beat Zudinator? Make no mistakes. And then you were like, Claude. How do I beat Rectangle? Make no mistakes. And I thought that was funny.
Mambo. Wait, what?
Mumbo Jumbo, like the Minecraft YouTuber who does redstone stuff occasionally.
Wait, you were watching my video?
Maybe.
Lit, bro, lit. Why
Yeah.
you have 2 timers?
Fixed.
What you doing right now?
I was about to start playing rank play, so I can stall until my meeting at 12, and then I have to leave for my meeting at 12, and then I'll come back after my meeting at 12:30, hopefully.
Damn, bro.
And then I'll like do like some reaction content because I have another meeting at like 3.
Damn. You really jobbing, bro. You really jobbing.
Yeah.
You should have a Zoom meeting with all of your viewers.
Wait, is that just a
And
Discord
then,
call?
And then you called, you call that the investor something.
Oh, yeah. It's a CEO's briefing with the board of directors.
Yeah, the BOD, bro.
The bod.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Okay, bye. Does that actually carry you? No, that's actually like a clone of Carry You. That's a paid actor that came to come in to specifically have that interaction with me. Also, chat, I thought it was really funny when I went to go live. I like look what popped up on my YouTube homepage. Claude FM, music for thinking and building. Is that actually good?
You have entered a clearing in the forest. Everything is covered in a dense green moss.
Yo, this music is ass. Wait, let it cook.
From here you can see an orchestra scene.
Whose voice is that?
Volcano to yourself.
Wait, it's actually not bad. Oh damn, this is pretty good. Oh damn, this is pretty nice. Alright, anyways, I thought that was pretty funny. Google's listening to me. They're like, oh, this guy likes Claude. Here, let me go recommend the Claude YouTube channel. Wait, do I have more subs than Claude? 395K? Fuck. Guys, I need 10,000 more subscribers to have more subscribers than $1 billion company or $1 trillion company. Guys, we need to find 10,000 subs now. Guys, I need a bigger channel than $1 trillion company, please. What about ChatGPT? What in the fuck is this? Bruh. Yo, guys, what job is BTMC in? I am, yes. Yes. I am, yes. How much do you spend on Claude every month? I'm only on the $20 plan because I'm too scared to use Claude code. that shit asked permission for me to run like some PowerShell shit, and I'm like, what the hell is a PowerShell? Not Claude Max, brother. From what I understand, when you chat with Claude, like every time you send a message, it also copies and pastes like all the entire conversation from the text before, and like I always make new chats. Like so, like I never really use up that much usage. Please do not use Claude for this if you don't know what a PowerShell is. Yeah, that's why I'm not on the Claude Max plan. Like once I actually know what the fuck Claude is doing, then I'll figure it out. Which is why I actually think like, okay, like it is interesting because then when Claude asks me to run a specific thing, I'll just ask it, yo, what does this actually do? And then maybe I can learn some shit. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do that until I have the bandwidth to actually do that. But anyways, what if bro got into Osu as a marketing team member or manager or something? Osu has no money, bro. So my theory right now is that because Osu has no money, they can't really do any of this shit, right? But like if Osu is willingly not monetizing themselves or creating a marketing team for themselves, then like that might actually be an opportunity where if I could position myself as Osu's marketing team, then I would have the, I guess like the viewership as it's like as people like go to me to see stuff about Osu, and then like boom, like that's more eyeballs and I can monetize that my way. So like, yeah. But anyways. You learn code and understand. It's very interesting. I recommend it. Oh, dude, I've had an interest in computer science for years, dude. If I wasn't a streamer, I'd be in CS. I actually like. Okay, I don't know if this is a hot take. This will probably get me canceled, but like, I'm actually somewhat surprised that, you know, with the rise of AI, all the CS people are like freaking out because like, I understand the job market is kind of tough, but like if you're a really good computer science person, you have the best tools to do whatever the fuck you want. Like why rely on a company when you can just build your own shit? Which obviously easier said than done. You have to build something that someone actually wants to use and then have all the soft skills to push it and then like all the other all the other stuff. But like I just see like holy fuck, dude, you just have like so much cool shit that you can use nowadays, man. Like if anything, if you're actually good at CS, you should be like cracked. But anyways, I see a lot of potential. What if I tell you that I'm willing to donate you 10 YouTube members if you pass ICE 5Ds Ultra? I was going to play rank play, bro. AI, no one's going to replace anyone. It's people who know how to use AI and use it with their own brain that makes bank. Everyone else is just LARPing or rage baiting. Yeah. 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 It's simple. Current and near past CS graduates aren't really that good. Yeah, that's the unfortunate reality. All right, guys, it is time. Let me actually double check and make sure to understand when my hard out is. Oh shit! I was supposed to order a burrito bowl for Marcel. Whoops. Yo, the high protein, high fiber bowl. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, I get a free item? No way. What the heck? Chipotle is running a buy one, get one. What's the best value? Is a burrito bowl the best value? Or maybe it's a burrito. I get another burrito bowl, whatever. All right, bet. What's up? Login in disorder, yeah?
Yeah. Are you playing ranked?
Yeah. Last time I did a lot.
Are you gonna play warm up or no?
I could probably warm up in my first rank play match. Right? Oh wait, no, wait, holy fuck! If I lose a match, I have to eat a wing.
You should play easy. It's fun.
Yeah, yo, bro, is an easy player now? I thought you said that shit was boring.
Now it's fun, kind of.
What the, bro? I just created an easy player through my coaching session. Hello. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, if Marcel's an easy player, then I'm fucked during like for my 1v1 with him, yeah?
Like I just started playing easy, so I'm still kind of shit. But you know.
Well, I'm also shit. Hello?
But you're ranked 300.
I don't care. Like rank doesn't matter, all right? Tell me what your elo is.
1700.
Never mind, you're dog shit. Not even rank 2K? Come on, bro. Alright, I'll play one map to warm. Oh, wait. Do I actually want to use my aim sleeve for this? I've never tried playing with an aim sleeve. I still don't understand why this thing keeps locking to the wrong position. That's kind of sus. Maybe. Whoa! 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7. Thank you.
Just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, what's up, Dorothy? Why does this still keep going down there? That's so weird.
77 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion.
Another one.
77 million 700.
Wait, if you literally just keep gifting subs one at a time, it'll literally just like spam my notifications all day. I'm not asking you to do that. I'm just pointing that as a fact. How are you not tired? Damn, I am tired. I'm very tired. I'm so tired. But listen, investors don't care if you're tired. They care about output. They care about gross domestic product. Okay, let me actually try playing one map with this aim sleeve, and that'll tell me whether or not I actually want to do this shit. Let's try playing an aim map. Scytho. Are the open tablet drivers better than the tablet drivers in Nodes to Laser? They are the exact same, except for the fact that open tablet drivers, the software, has access to plugins. What the hell is this? Wait, have I never played this map before? Alright, fuck it. I'll try this map. Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna delay the rank play thing. Actually, wait, no. I was supposed to figure out when my hard out is. Shit, when's my meeting? Oh shit, my meeting's at 1. Okay, we start in 5 minutes.
Quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 gifted
11:30.
sub to Killero 241.
Save. Bang! Did it work? Bang! Keep playing, babe. All right, I got you. 77777. Yep. All right, hold on. Let me actually try that. Whoa!
Quadrillion 700
Whoa! Hello? Wait, it's popping off! Thank you. Dude, okay, playing with an aim sleep is actually so hard. Hello? What the fuck, dude? How does Zuni do this shit? Excuse me? Oh my god, even the way that I spin is completely different now. Because I usually anchor my wrist. What the fuck is this dude doing? Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? 20 gifted? Back to back? What? Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Tell me how to pronounce his number. Make no mistakes. Hundred, thousand, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, 77 quadrillion, 777 trillion, 777 billion, 777 million, 777 hundred thousand 777. Damn. Chat, I just needed the commas, okay? The commas were very important, all right? Thank you for the gift of subs, man. Wait, what the fuck does it say? Oh shit, that's Tayu. Holy fuck, man. I don't know why, but my brain fucking forgot. Oh my god. Tayu pushed. Okay, so chat, as a refresher, the timer, the sub count was actually wrong. This sub count was wrong for the last like 3 days because it was counting subs. It was if someone resubbed for 70 months, instead of it counting as one sub, it counted as 70 subs. So like we fixed that, and now and we were actually not CEO. And then Tayu saw that and then was like, lol, no. And then like, yeah, now we're back to being CEO. Hello? What? What?
Donation Wars Part 2.
What? Bro, Tayu just completely gapped the 77.
7 quadrillion $777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777, What
the hell is happening?
Just gifted 17 subs.
What is happening? What? Wait, what? Dude, it's like the donation war from 2017 except with subs. Where's Trombone Guy? Oh! Another one joins the fray! Toast brought! Dude! Hey, listen. Listen, these headphones are actually not that bad, so I'm not gonna rip these, all right? The Razer Kraken, like, who cares, all right? They were dog shit headphones anyway, right? I've started a war. Now here's the question: who's gonna finish it? Stunner!
Stunter Dev gifted a tier 1 sub to who_Scrollock.
Stunner, you're like the combat medic that, like, you know, everyone's out here trying to kill each other, and then you just like showed up and was like, wait, don't hurt me. I'm just trying to help, man. I'm just trying to help. Oh, Karen joins the fray. Oh.
Karen gifted a tier 1 sub to Blasser.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Desmond. Thank you, King of Dollar Tree. Chat, I might actually like purge the rank play idea and just go straight to, and instead just do like practicing with this aim sleeve, because I'm not gonna lie, this does feel kind of nice. I feel like if I just learn how to control my wrist sliding on the tablet, it can actually give me like, it'll actually make me more consistent. Holy fuck, that's so weird though. It's having to use like my arm, which is so weird. Yo, Marcel, can I actually try using your tablet? Marcel has a medium-sized tablet. He also has like the 300 hertz one, but it's like a medium size. So it's like actually a lot bigger. Thank you. Oh my god. This thing is fucking massive. This is just a medium? Can we get much higher? Wait, this is actually insane? Hello? Okay, let me actually try SFA for a little bit. Yo, what is this area, bro? Okay, fuck it. Chats, welcome to the Scamathon. Training full area with sleeve. 0 tiers. Ed, did you start the event? I think I did.
Say you just gifted 100 subs.
Ah! Yo! Yo! What the fuck? Oh my goodness, dude. Tayu is not backing down. Tayu sees all these like little combat medics strolling around, but like, here, I don't care. Here's a tactical nuke. That's a war crime, Tayu. That's a fucking war crime. You can't do that.
77 quadrillion 777 trillion 777
Oh
billion
my
777 million 777,777 gifted.
Stop, Tayu. You've already killed him.
709.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. So this is full area? Oh. Wait, this is not full area. What the hell? Wait, no, it is. What the hell? Wait, no, it's not. Wait, hold on. Dude, this thing is like borked. Resize full area. Save, apply. Oh, I just didn't save and apply it. Change category to Osu. Oops. Osu. Yeah. Osu. The ATMC low-key jump scared us. Hey, it's not my fault, dude. I'm not the one who dropped the tactical nuke. That was Tayu. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god, dude. What? Okay, there's no way I can use full area. Definitely not, because like I rest the side of my wrist on it, so I have to like shrink it.
Node just gifted 5 subs.
Purple node, thank you. What the bruh. How do I make a 16 by 10 aspect ratio? If I made the width 225? 225 divided by 1.6. What if it was 224? On an even number. 224,
Say you
140.
just gifted 100 subs.
What are you, dude? Okay, all right, this is ridiculous. All right, listen, dude, listen. They're already dead. They're already dead. They're already dead. Like, listen, 77 quadrillion gifted a single sub. They're on their like last breath. Purple node is like a flock of geese that's like flying in the wind, minding their own business. Why are you dropping like the hydrogen bombs? What? What did they do? They did nothing. This is completely unprompted. What?
77 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777
Easy win. Oh my god.
77,777.
Bro is still breathing.
Sub to Sentiosu.
Every 100 subs from Ty is going to be matched by 1 sub by 7. Actually, this is a strat. 7, keep going. Keep milking Tayu until he's dry. Wait.
Say you just gifted 100 subs.
Wait, this is an infinite money glitch. 7, roll it back. Roll it back. 7, come on. Keep going. Keep going, 7. Keep going. Do it again. Do it again. Come on. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it. We just found an infinite money glitch. Oh my god. Don't worry, 7. I'll slide you a band. Yes! 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 Oh my god, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going. Come on. Come on, do the thing, Tayu. Do the thing. Do the thing, come on. Do it. Do it. Do it.
777 gifted a tier 1 sub to Screer.
What? What? He's not actually gonna do it, right? Oh my god. What the fuck
gifted
is...
a tier 1 sub to Jeffrey Epstein. They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
Alright, bro, you just killed the vibe. Nah, you just you just killed the vibe, bro. That was weird, bro. That was weird. Moru, well, what's up with that? Actually, no. If Jeffrey Epstein appears onto the playfield, then that's a great reason for Tayu to drop a nuke. Ow!
Just gifted 50 subs.
Yo! What actually happened? Jeffrey Epstein is gone. Dude, what is going on, bro? What is actually going on? Yo, I thought you know, we originally thought that we were not CEO, and like that's gone now. Yeah, that's gone. That's gone. I said Jeffrey Epstein is gone. Okay, no more go grind the game. All right, sounds good. Wait, I need to set an alarm before I miss my freaking meeting. Set an alarm for 12:50 p.m. I bet. Thank you, Tayu. Thank you, 7. Thank you, casualties. Yeah. All right, what area am I using? 224 by 140. 224 by 140. Save and apply. All right, it's slightly smaller than full area.
77 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
How the fuck does Zuni play like this? Oh my god. All right, here we go. Thank you. Oh, it's 7. And also purple node. All right, new area. Who this?
Khalid just gifted 5 subs.
Wait, this is fucked up. How do I use this area? Oh my god, all my keys are offset too.
Your normal area, bro.
Wait, no, I got this. Let me cook. Wait, let me cook. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The biggest problem I'm currently having is the fact that your tablet is so goddamn big that it's pushing my keyboard to the left, and I'm not used to that. Like, it's making me have to push my entire setup like sideways, bro. Also, chat, it might be easier for me to like illustrate just how big this freaking area is by like using where is it? Add camera top down. Bang. All right, this one might be easier to showcase what the hell is going on.
A Khalid just gifted 5 subs.
Yo, y'all are still going? What the? Hey, bro. Hey, I think. Listen. All right, we're now entering the revolution of peace. All right, you can stop all this infighting. All right, these civil wars. All right. The United Nations has deemed this sort of thing illegal. Copy, transform, paste, transform. Bang. All right, here we go. Now you can actually see how big this freaking area is. Oh my god. Okay, I might actually need to fail. Wait, I actually passed. What?
Destroyer gifted a tier 1 sub.
Yo, okay, now that's, dude, that's toxic, bro. Fuck me, dude. Okay, all right. You know what? What area does it use? Twitch.tv/Zudinator. There's no way that her area is this big, right?
777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,.
I'm using a bigger area compared to Zudi. Hello?
They have given 82 gift subs in the channel.
216 by 135. Actually, wait, no. 216 divided by 1.6. Because I use 16 by 10. 216. Actually, wait, no. Is it? Does she use force aspect ratio? 216 by 135. Lock aspect ratio. No, she doesn't. 135. Two 16 by 130. Oh, fuck.
They have given 80
Low-key
gift subs
neglecting
in
my
the
editing
channel.
duties to play easy right now. I'm not even trolling.
Bro, like I never paid you to begin with, so like go for it, bro. I don't give a shit, man. It's okay if it's important enough. I'll start begging you and start licking your feet.
It's just the main video for the playlists, so like you have to review the raw cut anyway.
True. Oh wait, Zudi already uses a 16 by 10 area. Oh, because the Wacom full area is 16 by 10. Oh damn. All right. Wait, now I can actually use clickbait. Hold up. Well, it's not really clickbait. It's fun playing with Zudi's area. Why does that sound weird? All right, you know what? Whatever. All right, here we go. Wait, I think it's doable. Wait, this is so doable. Hold up. Hello? What am I doing? Am I actually... Dude, what happened to my flow aim? Hold on. Okay. I'm like hitting nothing. Okay, I may have to do some analysis. What's going on? Thank you, 77777. What the fuck? Wait, there's no way I have my... Oh, I set my alarm wrong. Whoops. I did not have a meeting right now. It's in 1 hour. Whoops. Off. Bang. All right, we're good. All right, round two. Bang! I almost got it. I almost got it. I literally almost got it. Why is his aim so goofy right now? Here, let me explain. Bang. Frick, dude. Oh my god. Wait, chat, there's potential. Marcel, I'm gonna buy this tablet off of you. How much do you want for it? Wait, I'm not gonna lie. I see the vision. I actually see the vision.
Really just run to Best Buy and they probably have it.
Best Buy IRL stream? Wait, but isn't that tablet like fucking $500? I just spent $300 on
That's
that
the
tablet.
large one. This is the medium. This one's like 350 or something.
No, bro. No, when we were at the Micro Center, I swear this shit was 400, 500.
With tax, maybe around 400, but like
No, bro. I paid like 300 for the small, man.
no, the small is like 250, 280.
Chat, how much is a medium size PTK whatever? Oh my god, wait. I'm not gonna lie, this feels fun. Like, this actually feels like hella fun. Like, I actually feel like I'm doing something. Wait a second. Chat. Is that the high polling rate tablet? Yeah, it runs at 300 hertz, which is pretty cool. Ooh, dude, this is a shoulder workout. Alright, wait, I just realized something. Hit sounds. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Oh, I also just realized my tablet filters aren't being applied, are they? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fuck me, man. Dude, this is so FCable. I need to just lock in. I'm waiting for the perfect time. Oh, don't worry. It's coming. Mostly 196. I think I'm overstream. I'm also going one beat too early, I think. I'm also hesitating for that corner. I need to just aim it. Sit. Almost. Let me figure this out, man. Why am I missing that corner? Am I undercutting it? I have to be undercutting it. I'm pretty sure I'm just not going far enough up. Oh, what the hell? Is my tablet jittering? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm just not aiming high enough. It's so doable, man. It's actually so doable. You're making a curve on the corners of the space streams, mental shortcut, and it's making you miss. Yeah, it's really hard for me to tell what I'm doing wrong. Because I feel like I'm going smoothly. I feel like I'm doing things fine. I might try lowering it down here and see if that does anything. $74. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand the issue. I'm just really having a lot of trouble like changing directions smoothly. Because these are space streams, it requires me like basically like transitioning between angles, between directions in a smooth fashion, which I can do that when I'm using one muscle. If I'm relying entirely on like my shoulder to like flow aim, that's fine. But it's hard for me to do like like that with my shoulder. So I incorporate my finger movement into it as well. And that's where things start to get weird, because transitioning from just exclusively shoulder into shoulder plus finger movement is weird, because that implies I have to slow down my shoulder movement and then speed up my finger movement. And that's something that I'm just not used to. Yeah, let me try playing some jump maps. Oh god.
Tokyosu is raiding with a party of 10.
Whoa. Fuck! This is hard. Do you accept skin ideas or not? Just asking. No, I don't. You're still using a lot of wrist / finger and vertical jumps. Try to use the thing you did with coaching Marcel yesterday and just focusing on shoulder movement. Like, the thing that I was trying to teach Marcel is the idea of like releasing tension as soon as you can. And I'm still doing that. Although there are the ideas of like what you mentioned, just focusing on one single movement and not using anything else, which I don't think that's the issue. The issue is the transition between each one, which makes it difficult. Because like the advantage of using larger areas is that you get to use multiple muscles that you previously wouldn't need to use. And then the difficulty just becomes using them together. So shoulder muscles is something that you know, I sometimes use with a smaller area, but now I'm having to use a lot more. But I think I'm relatively fine with that. It's like using that in combination with my fingers moving is something that I think will just come with time. I'm hoping. Hold on, let me actually try what you're saying though. Like not you moving my fingers at all. Because that's actually a practice exercise I do when I play with my smaller area. Yeah, I need to use both. Jinpods, that's what I'm saying. It's a combination of the both that will unlock the highest skill ceiling, but it also is the difficult part of using both of them at the same time. Man. Didn't he do a week of full area a year ago? A couple years ago, I did full area for an entire month just for fun. It was supposed to turn into a video, and I never made a video out of it. Fuck me, man. Call Ziddy to 1v1, but with her playing small area? Alright, hold on a sec. I'm gonna adjust my grip. Do you see this like little pink spot right here on my finger? Like one of the this part of the triangle is like digging into my finger, so I'm gonna adjust that. I'm gonna try to put it at an angle, see if that helps. Oh fuck, I moved it all the way up. Whoops. Actually, it's not terrible. But now I feel like my index finger is digging into it. Okay, that's where I want it. I left like a little wrinkle in there, but I guess it's whatever. Okay, I think that's good. All right. Let's try this again. This goof called Daycourt decided to qualify a 13-star map a few hours ago. What? That's insane. Hello? Fuck me, man. I don't know, man. This shit is hard. Honestly, didn't think maps could get much crazier than that 12-star map you made on a video a while back, but here we are. We'll definitely check out the editor if you find time to do so. Yeah, maybe later. Right now, I'm like kind of locked in on this full area shit. Quote unquote full area shit. Did Zudi influence you to do full area? No. Well, okay, so I was in my garage yesterday and I found this aim sleeve that I bought for a glass mouse pad that I wanted to try out. And so when I tried the glass mouse pad, I'm like, wow, this is dog shit. And then I like threw it into my garage. But then I found it again. And I'm like, huh, I wonder if I could use this for Osu instead. And so I tried it with my current tablet and it was too small. So I tried a bigger tablet and I'm like, fuck it. What if I tried a bigger area? And then here we are. That's literally it. Round 2. See, I'm like stalling in the top left. That's the problem. Fuck, man. I don't know. What do I do? Do I actually try to get good at this area? Or, like, do I actually just, like, go back to what I did before and just, like, call it a day? I don't know. What do I do? This does feel nice. Like, I think no matter what, I want to learn how to incorporate this aim sleeve into, like, my play style. Because, like, it does logically make sense. And I think... Because, like, the one variable that is difficult for me to control is the amount of sweat that builds up while I'm playing. And it might actually be the reason why it takes me freaking hours to, like, warm up. Because, like, I basically wait for the amount of sweat that I'm used to playing with to build up, and then that's when I actually play well. That with a combination of, like, grip issues and shit. But, like, with a bigger area, it objectively makes those grip issues, like, less relevant. Because I don't really rely on a specific grip. I'm like constantly shifting between multiple different like grips or aiming styles and stuff. So like that's why I see the appeal, but it's like shit, dude. This is gonna be a lot of work. Abstract Desire Laser has over 50% of the player base on it. And it's only growing. So I'd say make the switch now before you get left behind. Ooh. I sent this map to Marcel. Let's see if I can play it. Oh, fuck. Bruh. I think Marcel literally scored higher than me. Nothing. Oh, man. Oh, no way. It's Thunderbirdo. Yo, I've heard the news. I haven't watched any of the videos yet, though. I will be investigating later tonight. Alright, chat, I'm curious. I wonder if I'm cooked on my previous area now. What was my previous area? Ping me your Discord when you do. My Discord friends list is full.
Tayu gifted a tier 1 sub.
Oh, thank you,
to
Tayu.
Thunderbirdo Osu. They have given 5,600 gift subs in the channel.
I know it was an even number. 120 divided by 1.6. Oh, wait, that's probably it. Shit, my shoulder is kind of sore. What the hell? Alright, let's see if that's it. Everyone watch it ad free at this point? Bruh. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is like speed. Holy fuck, dude. My area is tiny. What in the... I cooked myself. Why did I change my area? Why did I change my area? Why did I unironically change my area? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I cooked, dude? Do I have to just accept SFA? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I'll never be able to play rank play ever again. Wait, maybe if I take off the aim sleeve, I'll be good. Bro, this still doesn't feel right. 120 by 75. Is that actually it? Nobody's coming back. Okay. All right. If I were to actually like play with this, I could probably get used to this again. But I need to make a decision. I need to make a call right now. I need to. Shit, dude. I need to figure this out. I need to. What do I do? What do I actually do? Should I switch to full area? Make the mistakes. Make the mistake. No, stop. Should I switch to full area? Make no mistakes. What's your current tablet area? I use 120 by 75 in Open Tablet Driver. What's your main concern or goal? When I'm using my current area, it relies on me using my shoulder to kind of like roll the skin on the palm of my hand. And it's very inconsistent because the amount of roll / drift through my wrist is dependent on the amount of sweat that builds up. And so like I tried using an aim sleeve and it does make it more consistent, but my wrist moves a lot. And so making an area bigger, I think would allow me to be more consistent in that regard in all arounds, in all avenues. What tablet am I on? I forgot which one it was. It was like some new Wacom PTK. I think it's like the PTK 470. Whatever the professional lineup, that's 300 hertz. I have the small one, but I'm currently trying full area with my friend's tablet that has a medium. Also, I'm technically not using full area. I'm technically using Zudinator's area, which is...
Head.
Yeah. 216 by 135.
If you tried Fable,
The fuck is Fable?
like this. Shit, you don't have it.
Wait, what
Oh,
the fuck?
oh, there you go.
Fable 5. What is Fable 5?
This is Claude Mythos, but like the public version. No, I have the mic on, unless it's not connected.
Wait, what the fuck?
This is Mythos, but like it's the public version. And Mythos is like for like actual like I don't know cybersecurity shit or something.
Wait, so this will literally... It's 2 times the usage of Opus? Dude, Opus is a fucking token fire hose. You're telling me this is 2 times that? All right, sure. Okay, whatever Fable says must be the words of the gospel. So surely, if our AI overlords are correct, then like they can't possibly put it wrong. Put it on max. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, this is the hardest task. Here we go. How do you primarily move? Wrist, arm, or a blend? Pretty much everything. I primarily play flow aim maps, and I find myself using my shoulder to like roll across my wrist to smoothly like make curves. However, when I'm aiming jumps, I rely a lot on my fingers moving up and down, and then horizontal movements is my twisting my wrist left and right. What I find actually as a problem is that when I'm aiming flow aim maps, the area that I can play is pretty much to the left of my hand. But if I'm playing aim maps, because I'm only really relying on my fingers, the active area that I can really play is primarily on the right side of the area. So like, I also find that really annoying. Chat. They told us that Mythos is capable of literally like bringing down the current world order. That's how powerful it is. Surely it can solve my tablet area question. Should I go full area? Analyzing biomechanics of area size versus movement consistency. What in the fuck? I'm looking at Ed's tablet set for OSU. He's been using 120 by 75 area on the Wacom Intuos Pro small tablet. I'm trying to understand the biomechanics of his pen control and how the tablet dimensions affect his gameplay. So he's comparing his normal small area against a medium tablet with Zudi's larger area. The core issue is that his comfortable shift zones depends on the aim type. Shoulder-driven flow aim works best on the left side of his hand, while jump aim, which uses finger and wrist rotation, has a different optimal position. Now I'm thinking through the biomechanics. Smaller areas demand high precision because any physical error translates to a larger cursor movement, but they're great for speed and jump spacing. Larger areas would presumably reduce that precision demand per pixel, though they require bigger physical movements. Looking at top players, full area setups are definitely viable. Zudinator, Arison. Is that correct? I'm not sure if Arison uses a big area. That might be hallucinating. And others use them successfully, especially for aim-heavy or flow-focused play. The trade-off is that larger areas engage bigger muscle groups, which feel smoother for flow, but slower for rapid movements, and stamina becomes more of a factor. For Ed specifically, the issue seems to be that his current setup creates inconsistency because the active zone shifts depending on the playstyle, and he's wondering if going full area would solve that. A bigger area actually does help with the skin roll problem. The same cursor movement requires a larger physical movement, so friction noise becomes proportionally smaller. More importantly, full area play tends to shift the movement stop from an anchored palm pivot to a floating arm glide, which removes the skin roll dependency almost entirely. The sleeve issue might not be a real problem with a larger area either, because since gliding is the intended technique there anyway, and the sleeve would just reduce friction drag. For the left-right zone, asymmetry comes down to biomechanical reach. The elbow position and arm extension limits create different blah, 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 blah. What the fuck? It's still thinking! Wait, chat, is there a way that I can see how many tokens I'm burning? Yo, this is like, the Atlantic Ocean is gone. I tried Fable on my Max 20X and I used 10% of my weekly limit. For a single prompt? I'm checking the dimensions of different tablet models to see if Zudi's active area would fit on his smaller PTK 470 device, and if it doesn't, since 216 by 135 exceeds the... And it doesn't, since 216 by 135 exceeds the 187 by 105 millimeter area. Oh! Chat, dude. Wait, did I tell it to make no mistakes? Oh no! Oh,
Ed,
just kidding.
Ed, I'm pretty sure fucking Ultron would make no mistakes anyways.
I hope not. Oh my god, what is this? I'm checking the dimensions. The median tablet he's borrowing works perfectly for Zudi's area on 82% width and 92% height. But it's an interesting aspect ratio issue. His currently mapping uses 16 by 10, while a smaller tablet's full area is 16 by 9. If he switches to full area on his own device, the aspect... Oh shit. Short answer... Oh? Oh shit, I have to leave for an appointment. Let me finish this up. Short answer, yes. Your reasoning is mechanically sound and bigger area directly attacks both problems you described. The real questions are sizing and timing, not direction. Why it fixes your sweat problem? Two mechanisms. First, pure noise scaling. 216 by 135 exactly 1.8x your 120 by 75 in both axes. Same 1.6 aspect ratio, which means your trial on the friend's tablet is a clean scale test with no shape confound. Every millimeter of skin roll drift now produces 44% less cursor area. Sweat still changes your friction, it just matters proportionally less. Second, the technique shift. At that skill, you stop playing off an anchored palm pivot and the forearm starts carrying the hand. The sleeve flips the liability to standard kit. My wrist moves a lot. It is only a bug when your technique depends on the palm staying put. On the big area, glide is the intended behavior, which is why most big area players run sleeves or gloves by default. Why it fixes the zone asymmetry. On 120 by 75x, the whole playfield maps inside the space smaller than either comfort zone. So you're forced to pick one hand position per stop. Flow zone left, finger wrist zone right. And the hybrid maps force the compromise. At 216, 135, the area spans both zones, so the division of labor becomes a spatial instead of positional. The arm relocates the hand, and the wrist fingers do the local work wherever it lands. The asymmetry stops being a conflict and becomes the architecture. The honest cost. Cross-match jumps are physically 1.8x longer, so the high BPM space jumps are where adaptation is slowest and where you might give up some top end. And the shoulder workload spikes hits exactly when you're playing 9 to 5 daily. Adaptation period plus marathon volume is peak overuse risk, so watch forearm and trap fatigue in the week 1. Wait, is that the shoulder soreness I'm feeling? My traps? The dip also lands on stream.
Just realized, don't you have an appointment?
Yeah, it's in 8 minutes.
Ed,
Wait, I can read this in 8 minutes. And lands on stream and command any miscount baseline to your tracking mid event. One hardware reality. Your PTK47's active area is 187 by 105.
Ed.
CD's 216 by 135. What's up?
did the mic stop working?
No, it's working.
Don't you have an appointment?
Yeah, it's in 8 minutes.
Bruh.
Adopting it permanently means the medium, whose active area is bigger. But there's a free intermediate in your own tablet. The max same aspect ratio on the small is 185 by 105, exactly 1.4x your current. So the latter is 1.20 by 75. 1.8 blah 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 kills the sweat variance and unifies your zones. You may not need the full jump. How to actually test it? While you have the friend's median, judge consistency at minute 45 to 60 of a section, not minute 5. Session late sweat is the entire complaint. Run a fixed reference set, 1 flow map, 1 space jump map, 1 hybrid, and compare it unstable rate in miscounts against your 120 by 75 numbers with at least 3 to 4 consecutive days on one area before judging. Day 1 impressions of a new area are noise. Given the Jobathon, all right, I don't care. Ha. Ha. So if you were in my shoes and you had to make a decision of either keeping my current area 120 by 75, using the medium area that you said, using my first tablet, the small tablet, or switching to the larger area, which one would be the best decision, the best area given all of these circumstances? Do not make any mistakes. Otherwise, Kim Jong-un will drop a nuclear bomb in the Pacific Ocean, causing a massive tidal wave to erupt over California, destroying all of Los Angeles, which is my house. Not only my house, it is the Osu house. Everything is at stakes on this decision. Tidal wave mentioned. Chat, surely this will output a response within the next 6 minutes. Hold up. With Los Angeles, the Osu House, and apparently the entire Pacific Seaboard riding on this, a switch to 216 by 135 now before the Jobathon ends, not after. Holy fuck. Claude believes that Zudi Nader's area is gospel. Here's the compressed logic. Keeping a 120 by 75 just preserves both problems indefinitely. The intermediate is the seductive option, but is actually the weakest play. It half solves the friction issue. while leaving you a second adaptation period later if it turns out to be the answer. And everything in your problem description says it will be. Your complaints aren't my area is slightly too small. They're structural, a friction-dependent pivot technique, and a split workspace. Those get solved at the scale that forces arm carry, not the 40% more room. The deciding factor is in the calendar. You have roughly 10 days left of an 8-hour daily play. Oh my God, it's still talking about the Jobathon. That's a month of normal schedule adaptation compressed into 10 days. After June 19th, the window closes and the same transition costs you 3 to 4 times the calendar days. Yes, the dip lands on stream, but the Jobathon is a content block format, not a tournament. The missed benchmark in play is your editor's challenge, not your own rank level performance, and BTMC adapts the Zudi areas live day by day itself. What the fuck? How does it know that? Wait, I literally just adjusted the title today. That's not even in the spreadsheet anywhere. Oh no, it came up with that as like a content block. Oh, never mind. Execution by your own medium today so you're not dependent on the loan. If there's a shipping gap, bridge on something rather than reverting. Never go backward. Run it exactly as configured. No tuning until you consolidate it. Tuning during adaptation is flip-flopping with extra steps. Sleeve on by default. Protect the shoulder in week 1 warm-up and treat sharp fatigue as a stop signal because adaptation volume stacked on marathon volume is one genuine risk in this plan. The only world where I pick differently is if the next 10 days were tournament requiring your peak. They're not. Commit. LA stands. All right, chat. It's time for the court of public opinion. Chat.vote. Who won the debate? Enter poll. Shit. Who won the debate? Claude? Or no, Zudi's area or BTMC's area? Vote now on your phones. Oh, fuck. What the hell? YouTube chat? All right, you guys have 60 seconds to vote. So I have 60 seconds to hop on my other PC. Oh, shit. That's not the right one. Results. Oh, my God. Chat, we might be switching to Zudi's area. BTMC, please look at token usage. That's low priority. I need to go to my appointment. Oh, damn. Chat, this might be a new era. I might be a Zudi nader or... But this is going to be really awkward now because like now that I'm using shoulder aim, if I ever go to a LAN and I don't have enough depth in the desk, it's going to be pissed. Try MX area. MX area is smaller than my area. I can't, dude. All right, goodbye, guys. Have a good one, guys. Appreciate you guys. Marcel, go like I don't know. Tell a story about that time in your childhood in which you were bullied or some shit. All right, goodbye. Pausing the timer. Bang! All right, goodbye.
I need to render this video. I can't right now. If he doesn't come back by the time it renders, I'll do another multi or screen share or something. But I'm playing easy.
Goodbye. Oh, I think the food is here, by the way.
guess he's still not back. Bang.
Dead road.
Okay, hello. Oh shit, no spoilers. I need to do more than myself. Also, you muted on Discord or push the talk.
Dead road. Help.
Yeah,
What the-
yeah.
My browser.
What's with the browser?
What happened?
What?
Look, what the fuck happened to Zen browser?
Is it some sort of a shortcut for?
If I close this while all my tabs save,
It should if it's a single instance.
I'm really stupid. Like, I don't.
I'm back. Oh right, you doing yesterday's one.
Wait, what?
You're doing yesterday's Wordle. It's already 1 a.m. for me.
Oh, what the fuck?
So I'm not spoiling anything for myself, okay?
What
That's
the
good.
fuck is this word, bro? H can't be in third position, maybe. I mean, maybe. H can't be fourth. I feel like H has to be second, but like, what the fuck? Gotta be WHA, right? But like, what word is this? Netherwort. Oh yeah, fuck. I know wart doesn't have an H, but like. Ah, okay, there we go. I don't know what this word is.
Okay, good. Marcel, I will send you something right now. In the C.
Yeah. Bruh.
This is my current one.
This is fucking dead road. We're just. We're mortals compared to this person. Holy shit. Dead road's the goat.
And like literally 3 days ago, I was celebrating that I got a whole year.
That's fucking crazy. I will be able to hit this later. I can't play heat up normal. I can't read easy yet. Wait a second, I can try. This is not the right one. No, hell no, this is like a memorization map, bro. Okay, wait. Nope, this is too low. AR 0. Double music.
I see.
I can't even hear the Osu on his desktop, bro. I don't think it matters.
survived. Oh, did you get the color? What? What do you mean no? Guys, I just finished up my accountant. My meeting with my accountant. um What the fuck? Are you playing easy? Bro, I thought you weren't a reading player. Hello? Yo, this is what BTMC coaching does to a man. Hello? Alright, goodbye.
No one, there's not even 50 scores of easy on this map. It's crazy.
All right, guys. You know, how the hell are you even finding these maps? Are you just playing random ass maps with easy? Wait, you're unironically a better easy player than me now. What the fuck? Wait, you're actually better than me. How? This is a stream/speed slot map. I'm sorry, are you missing the elephant in the room? This is easy, bro. He's playing with easy. Oh, is this Power of the Dragon Flame? Wait, I've only seen this map from the Xylus 1800 from Roundtable. That's literally it. All right, guys. We are back for literally 1 hour because I have another meeting in an hour. Oh, just kidding. What the? Hey, baby, what's up? You still want that Chipotle? Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Why the fuck are you playing this with with easy? Weren't you just struggling with this on no mod? Wait, I'm actually like... What the fuck, dude? Wait, I'm actually shocked. Wait, you're actually better. Bro doesn't even have his mic on, bro. He said, bro, this map is hard. Alright, Vivian asked me to make tea. I'll be right back.
This fucking shit is so hard to read. That link doesn't work for me for some reason, pillows. You can send me your Osu username, but right now I'm just gonna play this map for a bit because I find it fun. Yeah, you guys can send maps, but I low-key want to practice easy. I don't know why this shit started getting fun. Like, I don't even think I'm applying Ed's advice properly. But it just started getting fun for no reason.
Oh my goodness. Chat, I am finally in my chair. Marcel, you're gonna finish this map and then I'm taking over my stream. Also, I'm clocking in again, I don't care. What the heck? I didn't say you could retry. Brother, I got content to farm. Uh-oh. Wait, chat. It's not letting me clock in. The fuck do you mean Firebase get stream failed? 401. Chat, I can't clock in. Chat, did I get fired? Wait. Wait, I got fired. Yo, what's going on? All right, we'll figure this out once the Marcel is done with this amazing stellar performance of playing easy on stupid shitty ass maps. Try resetting your OBS WebSockets. Bro, the dashboard itself is telling me that it's not able to submit it. How can the WebSocket update if it's not even getting sent the request from the dashboard? Let me try Helium. It's over. It's over, dude. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I'm never clocking in, bro. Is the tech guy at your job? We had budget cuts. It says 401 error. Might be like an authentication issue. Marcel, how do you have 63% accuracy, bruh? Let's do a laser multi. Nah, I only have enough time to do one reaction video, and then I have to leave for another meeting. Yeah, that's why my mind went to WebSockets off. I'm sure you'll figure it out. True. Wait, Marcel. Try it without any mods. Try no mod now. I'm gonna see if you improved.
Wait, my hand low-key, like, I think I accidentally stressed it too much during that play.
What in the...
Hello, I just saw it being...
Oh, good morning, Dead Road. Yeah, it's not letting me clock in. It says a Firebase 401 error. I'm assuming that's authentication, yeah?
1 second. Yes. Let me just get into the system.
Oh, thank you, Vtox. I got a Chipotle burrito bowl with chicken. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, 1 second.
Oh my god. Dude, I forgot I had Lucky Chips muted. And so I found his DMs. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. My bad. I just remembered about this. And then I woke up to 16 DMs with like a literal read through it later.
It should be going right now.
What? Wait,
It's working.
resume? Oh shit! Oh shit!
I already pressed resumed.
Thank you, Didrot.
We have a remote access to the dashboard now.
Banger. Banger.
You know what actually helped?
What's up?
Turning it off and on.
What? I literally did that. I refreshed the page. Unless you mean you're talking about the bot.
No. I'm talking about the whole app itself. Yeah.
Oh, the start.bat?
No, it's not started bad. It's on the server. It's a different thing.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, thank you, Deadrope. All right, chat. Today, we'll be moving on to our next segment. Where is it?
My Discord blew up.
The fuck do you mean your Discord blew up?
I'll just have to restart my PC, but internet works, I think. And I got a 98, or not 98, fucking 90% until the last bit, and I failed.
Try it again.
Probably will, but yesterday was like 70%. I think 78 or something.
True.
Goated.
True. Okay, chat. The next segment will be covering Thunderbird's ban. From what I understand, there's like a Reddit thread. There is a YouTube video that he uploaded, and then a follow-up video that he sent in that he uploaded of him like getting banned. So I don't know if there's like a third follow-up to the saga. We have 40 minutes before my next appointment. And so like, yes.
Ed, just in case, please turn off the chat overlay with the flying text.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, just disable it for the segment, for the video.
Okay. Wait, I should probably set all the set the dashboard up first then.
Yeah.
Category reacting to Thunderbird ban restriction incident. Save. I don't think this needs a description. The description isn't even used on the stream, yeah. Okay, chat. Let me first outline what I know about this so far, because I have seen a video pop up on my recommended feed about like the title was like going back in time or going into the future, traveling to the future to set this score, or traveling to the past or set the score, or some sort of time traveling in order to set a score in OSU. And I'm like, oh shit, this sounds like really good content. I'll watch this later, intending to watch it on stream later. But then I saw a post on r/OSU game about like someone getting banned because they reported or found a bug. And then I saw like a response from Peppy saying, hey, this is fucking bullshit. They abused the bug and like didn't report it ethically and instead released it to a shit ton of people instead of informing us. And so we're just trying to get to the bottom of it or blah, 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 right? So I'm going to watch the original video that Thunderbird uploaded. And then I'm going to read through each of the Reddit posts. And then I'm going to watch Thunderbird's follow-up after his restriction so I can finally understand what the hell happened. What is going on? There's like an entire debate of like bug bounties or something like that, or like ethical reporting of exploits. Let's just dive deep into this, yeah? Okay. Thunderbird ban. What the fuck is this? Osu. Wait, I think this is their channel. Finally. Wait, I've seen some of their videos before. The greatest tapping technique in Osu for passing hard maps. Minecraft Osu is real. Oh, shit. Wait, that's this dude? Banger. Okay, so this is the video right here. I had to build a time machine in Osu to get this score. We went back in time. This is real. Here we go. Oh, wait, the overlay isn't updated. Oops, 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 oops. People are... do we need to do a take two? Bang! Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, from the top.
Osu is a game about clicking circles to the beat and a rhythm of a song.
True.
But what
Wait,
if
I know the
that
song.
was impossible? You see, there's a certain small selection of maps that don't allow players to pass them. In fact, they don't even allow players to set scores on them, leaving the global leaderboards of them completely blank. No matter
Those
what
are the
you
Insta
do,
fail maps,
and
yeah?
no matter
There's a couple
how
of them.
you play. It
Some of
will
them are even
always
loved.
Forever be blank. But today, with the help of magic and the Shadow of Dark,
Wait, I know Shadow of Dark.
And in fact, all of these maps are now 100% leaderboardable. Now, how I got here in this situation in the
face
first
cam
place
in an Osu
is
video.
kinda
No
strange,
way.
But hear me out. You see, while making the program for my other video, the Song Swapper, I ended up running into a bug where I would actually accidentally convert the beatmap background into the MP3.
What?
Now, as you can imagine, that could have some super crazy unintended bugs. But something I didn't expect to happen was this.
Wait. What? You converted a beatmap background into an MP3? How does that even work? Isn't that... It's an image. How do you convert that into an audio file? Can you listen to an image? I remember hearing someplace about like... from Theo, I think. Some person made like a universal converter because like... The underlying idea was like... Every file is just ones and zeros. And so like technically speaking, if you were to convert the ones and zeros from one file type to another file type, it's technically doable. It's just going to be gibberish or something like that. I never really like looked into it. This is it. It's a long story. It's just ones and zeros. The file extension is basically it, but the format will be fricked. Interesting. Okay, let's keep going. I'm sure it'll all get answered.
And in fact, let me just roll the clip.
2 months ago.
A new one in here. Okay.
What the?
Refresh. Didn't change, right? Okay, it did change. Okay. Okay, what happened? What just... I've got score.
Huh? From the start? How does he have score
I didn't
at the
even
start of the
play
beatmap?
yet. What? What? I don't know if you caught that, but I just time traveled in Osu. Okay, now let's
Yo, they're
just
using
look at that
home.
one more time.
Yo,
Let's break this
wait.
down. Before the map even starts, some sort of hit object is being hit. Maybe it's a slider, a circle, or maybe even a spinner. But regardless, it's being hit and it's being counted as 300 points.
That's a perfect judgment.
From there, we go forward, and the map actually then starts. Then, within mere milliseconds, I skip to halfway through the intro. How I did this, I still don't know. But I experimented around with this a little more, and I found out that with different file types, you can get different results.
What?
Take this one, for example, where we get the exact opposite effect, where I actually travel back in time.
Whoa!
Instead of forward in time. Now, this one specifically has some interesting effects. It allows me to hit notes super early and then come back to them and actually hit them again. Well, kinda. You see, the notes will load, but it won't let you hit them again unless you missed. So, if you missed, you can come back and you can fix your miss, essentially. Now, what you might be thinking is this leaves a lot.
Wait, I'm sorry. I am like struggling to follow along. What do you mean you're able to like hit an object, and if you miss, then you can go back and fix your miss? Is it actually just replaying the same objects and then like what? Hold on. I'm like,
Then, within mere milliseconds, I skip to halfway through the intro. How I did this, I still don't know. But I experimented around with this a little more, and I found out that with different file types, you can get different results. Take this one, for example, where we get the exact opposite effect, where I actually travel back in time instead of forward in time. Now, this one specifically has some interesting effects. It allows me to hit notes super early and then come back to them and actually hit them again. Well, kinda. You see, the notes will load, but it won't let you hit them again unless you missed. So, if you missed, you can come back and you can fix your miss, essentially. Now, what you might be thinking is this leaves a lot of room for cheating. But actually, surprisingly not. Because the way OSU allows you to submit scores is the total amount of objects hit plus missed in a map has to equal the total amount of objects fully in the map. So if you're just adding objects that you're hitting, you end up actually going over the limit, and in turn make it impossible for the actual replay to submit. Now, this is the exact same reason why some of these maps don't even have any scores on them. It's because the total object count does not equal the total object count in any of the players' replays. So, why is that? And this is where magic comes in. Magic's been known to pass some of these impossible maps, whether or not it's for scores like this, where you can't actually hit notes, or if it's just incredibly difficult. This is the kind of guy that I needed on my team if I wanted to figure this out. And the way he explains it is that because of maps that have 2B, meaning that more than one object will appear at the same time. And what he means by this is that when a slider overlaps with a hit circle, there's a small chance that, for whatever reason, the hit circle just doesn't count as an actual hit. Or vice versa, where the slider doesn't count as an actual hit. And that will bring down the total object count in the replay, making the map unsubmittable one. And this is where what I was talking about before. Where
so wait, if the object counts don't match the hit plus misses in a replay, is that the underlying thing that causes an insta fail? Because like, there are two different scenarios here. There's like, can a score be submitted, or do you fail before you even submit it? I thought there was something that just causes you to fail at the end. But you're telling me that the reason why you fail is because the object count plus misses does not equal the, or the objects hit plus objects missed does not equal the object count, and then that fucks something, and that's why you fail? What? Dude, I've experienced this before, but I never knew the reason behind it. Failing before you submit is slightly different, but basically the same. All right, I'll just keep watching. I'm sure a lot of these questions will be answered later in this video. At least I hope so.
Increase the object hit count actually matters. Because if we do, we can go back to making the two values equal to each other, which means that the map is actually submittable again. And these leaderboards that don't have any scores can now have scores again. But let's rewind a little bit. Remember when we had that first hit object on that one replay that just instantly completed before the map even started? Well, I ended up figuring out why because of magic in Shadow of the Dark. You see, they've been messing around with glitches similar to this, where instead of having a broken MP3, they'd have an MP3 file which would just have no data in it, instantly completing the map.
What?
But in turn, what would happen is you wouldn't be able to hit any of the objects in the map, except for spinners, which, for whatever reason, would instantly complete. That is what happened the first time I discovered this glitch. And because a spinner was the first object in the map, it was automatically going to be the first one loaded. So it instantly completed. And if I found a way to complete that spinner more than one time by maybe warping back in time, I could create a sort of spinner generator where I would just keep getting the spinner to complete over and over and over again.
Wait, so am I understanding this correctly that what Thunderbird is trying to do here is basically trying to find a time machine loop, abuse, bug, mechanic, exploit, a hack that allows him to generate enough or go back in time enough times to replay that spinner so that the spinners completed equals the object count of the map so that it will then submit it and be on the leaderboard? That's what I'm getting.
Or in this case, until the total object count
Yes.
hit in the replay matches the total object count hit in the overall map, meaning that the score would now be submittable again. And so we got to work. We looked for a map that would have a spinner at the start, no scores, and a little bit of the time at the beginning for us to reproduce this bug. And we came to this one map fittingly called Data Corruption Symphony. And with a little bit more testing, I managed to make it work in a way where if I press the skip button, it will skip back in time to before where the spinner auto completes. Now, I'll put the reason as to why on
Oh
screen.
my God.
It's honestly super crazy.
By corrupting the audio file in such a way where the start header is at the negative time, i.e. starts at -5, it tricks us into thinking the start of the beatmap metadata is also earlier, meaning we can get back into the range where we can skip the beginning of the beatmap again, and thus replaying the spinner completion again, and giving us a way to both go back in time as well as duplicate spinners. What? I'm sorry, like, by corrupting the audio file in such a way where the start header is at the negative time. So that's like by like, you know, converting like an image into an MP3 or something like that. Finding the right conversion corruption thingy so that when you load into the beat map, it starts at a negative time. Okay, so that's through the corrupting thing, yeah? Okay. It tricks us into thinking the start of the beatmap metadata is also earlier, meaning we can get back into the range where we can skip the beginning of the beatmap again. They get back into the range where we can skip the beginning of the beatmap again. How do you control whether or not you can skip or not? I know they mentioned something about like them going back in time or forward in time sometimes, but how do you control that? I think I'm missing something.
To do a lot of data corruption.
The skip button? So every time you press the skip button, it brings you back to before the spinner? And then you just play the spinner, and then you press the skip button, and you just go back? What? Because the skip button is supposed to take you to the start of the beat map, or the start of the map. And the corruption dictates that the start is at the negative time. Oh, shit!
And a lot of transferring between different file types in order to make this work. But in the end, it does. I can't necessarily explain this in words except through what you're about to see. So take a look at the clip and you'll see exactly what happens. This is us setting a score where we go back in time. I got 3 again.
The total objects missing from the map was 4, so we were attempting to add them back.
I got 4. Okay, now we just need the other 2 of you. I'm at 1, 2, 3, 6.
We wanted to submit
You're
the
ready?
score
Okay,
at the
magic.
same
Let me
time
know
since
when you're good.
we all worked on
And
making
then
this
we'll all go at the same
possible.
time. I'm recording this, so So I will say 1, 2, 3, and then we both unpause. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Damn.
And then you're gonna have to go slightly early, Shadow. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we did it. I've been working on this so long. You'll probably have to go like...
Wait, so
now.
technically you could just play the rest of the beat map. But they're just opting not to
Okay,
play the
keep
rest
your
of the beat
cursor out
map
of the
just so
way.
they can all submit scores at the exact same time and get the exact same score.
Don't hit any of the slider ends. I'll let you guys get your like leaderboard farm scores after, but I need the thumbnail.
Bruh.
Okay. Please, this is crazy. This is also so like, it feels so much more stressful because there's actually no audio with this. There's nothing else.
Right. They added it in
To
post
be fair,
so
we
that
don't
way
even
they
know
would
if
be
this
able to control the
works
audio stuff.
entirely. Like we're pretty certain, and so am I, because we've now gotten the 4 notes that we're missing. But I mean, if we're missing any more, we can just duplicate it more and get like 6 or 5. But I think we have it.
Wait, so we're all just waiting to see what happens,
I'm gonna
yeah?
write something for the video.
To see if it actually submits, yeah? Imagine if it doesn't submit. Imagine if Thunderbird went through all of this effort
Yeah, 4 combos
just for it to
with
like
me, I know.
blow up into flames. His PC blue screens.
My goats, magic, and then I'll do Shadow of a Dark once this one fades away. And Shadow. Shadow, you were actually more helpful than you think, because Magic was talking about it with you and then talking about it back with me and then also ideating at the same time. So that actually, you did help a little bit there. Okay, here we go. This is the final spinner.
Okay.
This is it. We were thinking about that and trying to figure out how we can rep it. Okay, here we go. This is it. Do we submit here? Oh! It submits!
He didn't
It
insta-fail.
submits!
And there it is.
It submits! It submits! It submits! It
Oh
submits!
my
It
God.
submits! We did it! We did it! We did it, guys! Oh my gosh, we did it! We did it, 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 we did it. We found, okay, we have successfully found a way to duplicate objects, duplicate spinners, and we've also successfully found a way to submit on these maps.
What?
It's done, it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done.
Wait, so they're the
Welcome to
only
the
3
new
people
era.
with scores on this beat map, even though it
Oh
was
my
literally
gosh,
loved and
there's
with
so
a
many different
leaderboard
things that are gonna
enabled
happen here.
years
this
ago.
This is crazy for multiple reasons. This is insane for Aspire maps, because now Aspire maps can rewind. This is insane for these extra clears, and this is even more insane for. I don't know what else to say. This is just crazy. We can do more maps, yes we can, but this one was specifically crafted for Data Corruption Symphony. I now know how to craft it for the other maps as well. Oh my gosh. It's over. It's actually over.
What the fuck, dude? That's actually
Okay, I gotta stop
crazy.
recording.
That's insane. Is this...
Wait a second. If I do this glitch correctly, that means that... Oh, no.
Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, is this implying that you could technically use this glitch to submit relax scores onto the leaderboard? On the global leaderboard? Because, like, usually relax scores don't submit, right? But I wonder what... Because they're playing with relax right here. Do not try this glitch out. You will be banned. Thanks for testing the waters for us, man. Corrupting the audio file on a map called Data Corruption Symphony is truly fitting. Agreed. And it's from Shadow of the Dark. Damn. They unloved it. Wait, what happened? Submit a replay of the day map. Here we go. How to do this. Redacted. Oh my God. An announcement from the Love team regarding the temporary unloving of this map and others. Please take a moment to read. Some difficulties are precautionarily removed from Love due to being abused pending internal Love team discussion. Hold tight for now. Long version below. Hi, everyone. It seems like the situation around this beat map has become so much of a controversy, so let me clear things up from our end. This map has been loved for years, but scores could not be submitted due to it being broken. In recent times, we no longer allow such beat maps in the loved section, but this and one other were forgotten about since these regulations came into play. Yesterday, a group of individuals exposed an abuse vector which involves corrupting audio files, which causes the game to enter an unknown state. We were only made aware of this yesterday, but apparently it had been known about and abused in at least one other beat map for months. Our immediate actions match standard process. We take precautionary action against users which are abusing bugs. We are not sure if this bug has wider implication. That is being actively investigated as we speak. A patch for the vulnerability will be released soon. Of note, this only affects stable. Fix and laser, by the way. Restrictions have been placed where users are clearly breaking rules. In this case, 3 users which were publishing the exploits on Reddit, Twitter, and YouTube were restricted. Restrictions are not permanent bans. They are tools we use to deal with edge case scenarios. In this case, due to irresponsible disclosure, we want the users to reach out so we can correct the situation and avoid future abuse of bugs. To players that find game-breaking mechanics, we ask that you responsibly disclose them to us. This saves everyone huge headaches. You can do this by reaching out any way you're comfortable with, but I'd recommend either contacting osu.py.sh or PE or Peppy directly. I'll address a few concerning arguments I've seen posted that honestly make me want to stop running this service. You're banning users that are helping you rather than cheaters or other heinous crime. I mean, for exposing a bug, sure, but well, it's a bit more convoluted. This is kind of like a, hey, you like pepperoni pizza, so you must hate cheese pizza type shit. The team handling each of these tasks is different and runs in parallel. I handle this particular case with the advice of a few others. We wanted to react fast in case it causes issues across actual ranked beat maps, or even worse, was a security issue to others. .osz files with corrupt and unknown MP3 files have been flying around as a part of this. The team handling cheating and abuse reports happen at different cadences. If these users were wanting to help, as touched on above, responsible disclosure would be the correct path next time around. But this is just a really cool glitch. You may think that, but unless you understand the internals of what is going on here, that's not necessarily true. I've had users in question here reach out with more details, but as I already said, we are not sure of the full scope of the issue here. And personally, I could not make that call until we are done analysis. Again, we have this kind of procedure from previous cases where cool glitches turn out to be software security or leaderboard consistency risks. You should have been aware of this. You're out of touch. This has been abused for months. Or it's been abused for months. I've already touched on this, but we were not made aware. Generally, the people that use this kind of exploit intentionally do not share it with us because they want to capitalize on it, aka keep their scores up on the leaderboards. That sounds eerily familiar to a certain technology that was pioneered by a certain keyboard that was gate kept by a certain community of players. The OSU community has spread out thinner than ever across so many social networks and Discord servers, so it's more appreciated than ever if individuals can raise concerns about things like this. If we act on this sooner and responsibly, we can avoid some turmoil. The OSU staff should just all die. Well then. My God. Let's see what happened here. Regarding recent 2B unloves. Recently, it was brought to the OSU team attention that certain loved maps prevented OSU stable scores from being submitted. So these difficulties were unloved from while the team can investigate and decide on proper action path. You can read about the incident in Pepe's comment here. I'm assuming this links back to the original one, right? Yes. There has been some misinformation surrounding these unloves, and we should have communicated about this situation sooner. Apologize for the lack of transparency and would like to clarify a few things regarding the loved side of this situation. First and foremost, the unloves were never intended to be permanent. They were a preventative measure taken to provide time for determining a concrete action plan and to prevent users from abusing the bug further before it could be patched. In recent times, the captains have exercised due diligence when selecting bitmaps that could trigger this bug. In most cases, we put up the debug difficulty for voting and keep the original difficulty without a leaderboard. That level of scrutiny was not applied on Data Corruption Symphony and Strawberry Trapper, as they originate from a previous era where Love didn't perform any meaningful level of quality control. I have to leave for a meeting in 10 minutes. However, due to improper internal communications between the Love team and the dev team, 2 beat maps that also trigger autofill have been loved this year. Endless Tui, Mum Park, and Insomnia. The first of these has also been temporarily unloved to prevent future bug abuse. We apologize for this oversight. After discussing the situation with Pepe, we have decided that the best course of action is to reinstate the affected beat maps and the leaderboards in the near future once the exploit has been patched. We thank you for your understanding and hope this situation can be properly resolved for everyone involved. Damn, dude. It sounds like fire and flames have just been spreading all across the OSU backend since the release of this video, because it all seems to line up. This video came out first before all this came out. Yeah, this was June 2nd, 9/8/7. Yeah, that was 7 days ago. Imagine being Pepe, waking up, and then having this fire like erupt everywhere. Oh man. I'm in VC if you want some answers. We may have to save that for after my next meeting, which is at 3 p.m. and will take an hour. It was actually a tweet first. Sure. Let me check how long the follow-up video is. I'm sorry. It's 14 minutes. No. No. Okay, chat. I think we're gonna have to come back for this. I can't watch this video now. I have to. Okay, how about this? Thunderbird, join my Discord server. Let's talk to wrap up this specific video. Unless we should talk after this, because I feel actually no. I think we should talk after we watch this, because I feel like I should get all the context of everything that's happened. That way, I won't. That way, you won't need to like restate shit. I think that makes sense. So like it'll be better if you are available in an hour from now, because I have a meeting that will likely last an hour. Ed, you missed the point about the ending of Thunderbird's video. Rewatch it by frames and focus on progress pie. Playback speed. Wait, I don't get it. It's just moving, no?
Glitch correctly. That means that.
Was that? Wait, is this just a single clip? That wasn't a cut?
Second.
There's no cut.
If I
Wait, I thought it was just a cut.
Glitch correctly. That means that.
Wait, he just time traveled a third of the map. Oh, I thought he just made a random cut in the middle of the video. What? Wait, I still don't get it though. What are the implications of this? Am I brain dead? I don't get it.
Wait a second. If I do this glitch correctly, that means that. Oh no.
Wait, so what's the implication? I can explain this when we want to talk. Man, this is why I can't take... This is why streamers can't have a normal fucking life, bro. Because, like, there's content right in front of me that we can literally just explore and dive deeper into. But then how the fuck am I supposed to take appointments and meetings with, like, normal functioning members of society? Like doctors and accountants and lawyers and therapists and psychiatrists and, like, what the fuck, bro? This is why I never have time to do my laundry. I never have time to take out my trash. I never have time to like take a shower. I never have time to actually wait. All right, chat. I will be right back. True. Just exploit the bug and travel back in time. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could pause time. Lawyers ain't getting you money. Yeah, but they save me money. Brother, I've lost so much money in just like having improper like LLCs structured, missed taxes, declarations, etc. What a nightmare. All right, I'll be right back, cat. Got, guys. Marcel, go live.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
I said go live. Share your screen. I need content. Thank you.
Wait, how long is this one gonna take?
Maybe an hour.
Wait.
What do you mean, bruh? All right, clock is paused again. Bye. How's bro still playing easy? Didn't you tell me that low AR is boring? Yo, unmute your mic. People want to hear your beautiful voice. Oh, what's up, Dead Rope?
Ed.
Yep.
Yeah, Kekman is messaging me. Please answer in the group DM.
Huh, what?
Kekman. DMs, group DMs I created.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, they messaging there.
Oh. We'll get back to you after around 8 p.m. PST, hopefully. LMAO, sorry.
Okay,
Wait.
Marcel, if he won't do it like after 8 p.m. PST, please crush his balls. Thank you.
Bruh.
Okay.
All right, goodbye.
A funny idea that I probably shouldn't do. Just read that so hard. Oh, I can feel my digestion happening and it's nerfing me. Oh, I'm getting nerfed by food coma digestion. 1v1 for content? Bro, I'm in a food coma currently. I'm gonna get 7-0'd. Or like I'm gonna get one shot. Okay, we can 1v1 after this map if you want. Wait, your name is also Marcel? Alright. You wanna do a ranked duel or like a multi? Yeah, I don't really care. But before we do that though, I wanna try 240. uh aiming wrong. What if I just play DT? I can't stream 270 yet. Fuck. Okay, I'm ready. I think it's possible, but it'll be like really small. There's also too much effort. Lol. Fuck these starter duo. I don't know. What's your name? Is you? Okay, how do you send the duel? I have no idea. Has to be online. You're not on the game. Oh wait, yeah, you are. Let's set the mutual. There we go. I don't know what Tachyon does, to be honest. Bruh. Game plan? Fuck it. Oh, what the hell? Currently using Ed's tablet, bruh. I'm not used to. Oh my god. No, I've been playing too much easy. This is too fast. Holy shit. It is a duel. I am dueling against Stunner Dev. Oh, fuck was that pattern? Damn. How does AR 9.5 feel so like this is so fast playing after playing easy? Oh, I hit like the big jumps, but I can't hit the fucking normal parts, bro. Oh, fuck that pattern. Oh, my hands are so cold. True. I know this song. Who decided it was a good idea to just put that randomly in this map? Like, my hands are cold, man. I can't play precision. Fuck you. So ass. Why is my grip, oh, bro? No, my grip is too tense again. I need to chill. What the hell? Next one is probably Decider. I failed it. Are all these maps so goddamn long?
what's happening?
The fuck? 92% at full combo. If that was content. Oh, 90, what was it, 92% FC or something? Crazy. Nope, nope, not happening. I need the background. Oh, hell no. My hands. Yes. My arms are very sore. Cackman Dofi gameplay. Videos? Could. You just reminded me. Give me a second. I will go to Cackman in a second. I just remembered something. I just remembered this game exists. It'll only be a few minutes. It'll only be a few minutes. Where's no clip? Yeah, I can't actually play this song. Oh fuck. See. Ah, fuck. God fucking damn it, bro. Game is so hard. I think my right hand is actually like weak right now, and I don't know why. Basically did it? No, I just learned the click pattern. I did not do all that. I can just hold down the mouse button. Yeah, it's auto. It is, you just hold it, it's auto. Oh my god. So stupid. What the fuck? Why does it do that? Oh my god. God damn it, bro. Oh. Alright, whatever. Got the Kekman video? Send it to me on Discord. Well, yeah, Ed. When Ed comes back, I should just play like Slaughterhouse on stream, and then like or something for the funnies. Acu. No, I'm just playing shit for fun. You don't understand. Where's this? Is there no start pose? Where's start pose? Oh, right here. Let's see. Let's play here. Fuck. Oh, that's wrong. God damn it. Oh, my finger's not listening to me. Like, actually. Wait, I forgot how to do that part. Forgot how to do this part too. I'm playing the layout one. I can't see shit in this. Ah. How does this go again? I don't remember. Something like that. Alright, I'll watch the Adofi. What the hell is this?
Cagman301 here, and happy 77 day! It's the 27th of July, and this day is only for us rhythm gamers that enjoy the song When You See It from Camilla, which is an absolute banger, and coincidentally has 727 BPM. That's why we call it the 727 day, for fuck's sake. And that's why I'm hyped specifically, because today
Trying to see. Is this text like? Is this text a preset?
tried to clear When You See It, the normal Adofi chart, the non-EX version. Okay, sorry, yeah, not that good. Yeah, Jipper would have cleared the EX. Shut up. Leadable placements prove that I'm married to Jipper anyway, so what are you gonna say, huh? I tried to clear When You See It at 727 AM on 727 day. If I made it, that's what you're gonna find out right now.
Pog.
Have fun. Okay, Trinity.
You get to try this once a year.
Shit. Okay. It's like a few seconds now. Okay. I gotta start when the clock hits 49.
When
Okay.
do you start? Like here? Yeah, I don't understand this shit, to be honest. Well, I've played Adofi a little bit before, but I just couldn't get into it because I don't know, I just can't read this game for some reason. It does indeed have a learning curve, and I did not spend the time on that learning curve. What the fuck? assuming all the like the parts where it speeds up to like whatever the fuck BPM is just like memorized by how many presses you have to do, and then just rolling it or rolling your keys. Seems so hard to do though. Is this stream lagging? Oh my god, why is it lagging so bad?
Let's go!
Oh, that was it. Oh shit.
Do what? Oh my god, I got...
All strict. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that shit. I download a Delphi. Already? Damn. Fuck. Why is it not full screen? Okay, fuck. Alright, whatever. What? Okay. Bruh. Okay. What the fuck? Wait, I remember there was this Turkish march song. It's like the easiest shit ever. It's in featured? It's featured now? How do you do the featured thing? I haven't, like here? Inputs are gonna be fucked unless you can cover it. Oh, I mean, I'm kind of just ass, like either way, so it doesn't matter. How do you search? Oh. There used to not be a search button. It is not here. Featured tech. Where's tech? There's so much like new shit. How do you go back? Oh my god. Escape like this. So I just have to go back to custom. Feature tech. Here we go. Ah, bang. What are my keys? I remember there used to be this thing with like you can just press any of the keys on your keyboard, but I don't have the mod, so. Oh, you can use any? I'm just tripping. All right, here we go. Wait, this is, yeah, this is not actually. How do you calibrate? Main screen. C. Okay. The input calibrate. I don't know, like, why I click on it, it doesn't work. Calibration. Okay. It's gone again. Here we go. I don't know how to do this thing. I don't know how to do this. How do you do this? Fuck. I feel like I'm just doing it wrong. 8 key burst? Okay, wait, hold on. Ah. I don't want to roll my fingers though. 2-2-0. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, okay, I got it now. I don't know how to do that. I never really learned that last part, so. Alright, how about I play on lenient? Because I'm shit. I'm shit anyways. Fuck. Index with your left hand pressing one key on blue player. I kind of get it. It's like a... Like, I understand the pattern. I'm just, like, really bad. Fuck. This game is too hard, man. I never got into it. I remember grinding this level for, like, 3 hours and then just never played this game again.
Alright, gamers.
Oh, edit that.
Are you playing on mouse?
No.
Why are you using a mouse?
No, I was on a Do-Fi.
You were what?
I was on a Do-Fi.
Why were you playing a Do-Fi?
Kekman is chat. Kekman's in chat. Go reply.
Oh shit, it's Kekman. What's good? Sorry, man. Yeah, I had to take an appointment. But I'm done now. I need a fart.
Bro.
But.
Ah, hit sounds. Fuck. Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Goated.
Alright. What's up, Kekman? Actually, I was literally talking about you to my therapist. I shit you not. I think I noticed, do OC players also turn hit sounds louder than music? Yes. Marcel, are you sharing your screen? Bro, I see literally just a black screen. What the fuck am... Yo, is Discord dying? Marcel? Can Marcel hear me?
Oh wait, is the game? Oh,
Bro,
I know.
look at my stream.
I know why. It's because I'm in.
Bruh.
Yeah, this game is weird like that.
Yeah. Yes, L Mars.
Yeah, that's me.
Ed, you missed the Marcel versus Marcel 1v1? No way! Marcel, 1v1 Marcel?
Yeah, he
That's
beat up
so
my
sick.
ass.
What? Wait, is Stunner actually good? I thought Stunner was dog shit.
But I'm also dog shit.
Wait, so you're more dog shit than... Bruh. Wait, what the fuck? You can play Mania?
Yeah?
Since when?
Wait, hold on. I love this song.
Wait, does Osumania not have any hit sounds?
But
So Marcel just chooses not to have hit sounds. I think it does, but it's usually off. Interesting. Mania players hate hit sounds? That's so weird, bro. So Marcel, you think we should host Mania at the Roundtable Open next year? Should we expand? Is Ed still in the meeting? Brother, I'm sitting in my chair right here. Hello? Yo, Marcel, you want a cookie? Damn, Marcel, that was such an incredible performance. You want a cookie?
wait, hold on. And you showcased one song.
What the fuck? You have seed?
No,
I hate that,
it's
bro.
above 95 is always like. Where's the Tung Tung Sahur song, bro?
What the fuck is this?
Wait. Hold on.
What am I looking at? What is this?
I'm trying to find it. Where's the fucking Vibro song?
Alright, I'm stealing your cookie, bro. It's my cookie now.
Wait, it's gone. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, it is here.
Marcel, why the fuck are you unstable?
It's because all my Mania maps are unstable.
So?
So it didn't get transferred.
So? What the fuck am I... Wait, are you actually cracked at Mania? What the fuck?
No, that's just Vibro.
Seremnya tung tung ini biasanya bersuara layaknya pukulan kentungan seperti ini. Tung 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 tung. Share ke teman kalian yang susah sahur.
Oh, this shit is so funny. Alright, 220.
Anomali mengerikan yang
220 BPM.
Why does this look like a skin in Fortnite? What am I watching?
Oh my god.
That's
I'm not
incredible.
playing Never Gonna Give You Up.
Alright, Marcel.
Watching this realizing me that I'm too old.
That's right. Literally same. I liked it better when I only knew this
Yeah,
as the
but you're
thing
not
that...
hitting 30. You're not hitting 30 in like 3 months.
Yeah, but like, I'm pretty sure you would also find it funny if you just heard some dude named Carryu just say tong 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 while he's walking down the hallway as you slowly hear it get quieter and quieter and quieter.
Fair.
Okay. Finish. You should finish your content block.
Yeah, where's Thunderbird?
In VC on the main server.
Wait, just kidding. I meant his video. I'll talk to him later. Haha, debated. All right, let's take a look at this. The Thunderbird restriction incident, part 2. I'm sorry. Bro folded under no pressure. Bro should have doubled down and be like, why the fuck did I get banned even though I'm literally doing a service to the developers by showing them and exposing this exploit? I was just trying to help. I don't understand why I'm getting banned. That's kind of fucked up, honestly. I'm just kidding.
You know what? Maybe it'll be funny. I'll pull a John Porler.
What?
I got banned. I should whip out like a ukulele.
Yeah, that was good.
Yo, why are you outside, bro?
Let's try this one more time.
Wait, okay, I know you dead ass went to get a haircut before recording this video. That fade is way too fresh for this to be like just an organic, unscripted shit. You definitely went to get a haircut before this shit.
I think this is working.
Are you recording using audio from your phone?
Put that behind me. All right, let's talk
W production. W production.
I got banned in Osu, and yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to me that I got banned. But in hindsight of doing all of this, I do definitely think it's. I do 100% think it's deserved. I mean, let's think about this from a logical standpoint for a second. I first found this bug in Osu that allows you to skip forward in time. I didn't report it. I didn't create anything about it. I just skipped forward in time. I then
I'm so disappointed, Thunderbird. You had the content gold mine on you, bro. And you fumbled, bro. You should have doubled down, bro. This could have been drama of the century. Fuck Peppy, fuck Osu. I can't believe they would do this to us. This is fucked up, man. I'm gonna make Osu too. Wouldn't that be peak, bro? I don't know.
To investigate this bug further and find a way to go back in time in Osu.
I know, Emily. I'm just
Which is
trolling.
as cool as this is. Definitely has some exploitable features. I then proceeded to work on this sufficiently enough to submit a score on a map that doesn't have any scores on it and should never have any scores on it. And from there, I then made a whole video talking about it. When you put it in that perspective, it totally sounds bannable. One thing I will say though is that I definitely think that the Shadow of Dark and the Magic Animals, I don't think that their band is deserved as much as it looks like, because I'm gonna be honest, I totally take the blame here for all of this.
Okay, I feel okay. My first okay, I don't okay. So I have a couple thoughts going through my head right now. Number one is like, I feel like this is low-key an overreaction. I know Thunderbird, you're literally there in chat, and I'm not, but like, if you weren't here and I could just talk to a brick wall for a second and be like, bro, it's not like you like killed someone, bro. Like dude, like the only clear mistake that, or the only thing that you really could have done better is just reporting it, establishing comms with the devs, and then posting it afterwards. Because the video is not the problem. The content isn't the problem. It's just like the communication, the comms issues. You know what I'm saying? Because like that's the root issue. None of the other shit is the issue, right? And so like the restriction is just like a misunderstanding, bro. It's like I just see it as just like, oops, my bad. I should have just hit him up first. But like honestly, my video is still a W, so you should still go watch it. And then boom, video ends. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my real, like if I was in your shoes, that's what I would say. And then that's probably why I would get canceled.
I helped spread the information. I created the bug in the first place. The biggest reason they're there is because they've looked into this stuff in the past for like how Osu handles audio and what happens with different pieces of information. And so their insight was helpful, but I don't think that they deserve a ban. I totally think I deserve a ban. And this isn't me just like sucking up to the dev team and being like, oh yeah, you know, everything was right, everything was good. It's just me being like, seriously, I should have made a thread about this somewhere in the GitHub page. I shouldn't have like exploited this into the way that I did. I mean,
No, Osu needs more content, bro. That video is a W. Like, I refute your refusion. Okay, we need more Osu content, especially on like dev shit. All right, unique ways to break Osu, just in an isolated environment that wouldn't actually harm the base game.
honestly, I think this whole thing has been blown out of proportion. Sure, I got banned. Sure, I did this.
Listen, chat, so there are two content gold mines in Osu right now. There's one in terms of like Osu playing the game and interacting with its community. That's kind of where I feel like I excel at. There's the Osu mapping community, which I feel like is untouched, untapped. We saw Sotarks scratch the surface of it. Pandize is rolling back the curtains even more, along with Log Off now. But one aspect of Osu that has literally been uncharted content is dev. And Osu is an open source fucking game. Fork the damn game and make some cool shit and make videos. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Where is the Osu dev content, man? Fuck!
Stuff. People are like flaming, or not flaming, that's not a good term. People are making fun of the Osu dev team.
Hold up, Thunderbird, after
which
this
I totally
happens.
think is not reasonable for stuff like this. It's a decision that they made, they make it.
Imagine being a dude on like a Friday afternoon, being like, I kind of want to go play soccer. And you see this dude just sitting on the grass, be like, hey bro, I'm trying to play soccer. Can you move?
Yeah, I think I think it's cool what I did. I think it's interesting. I managed to do what I did, but I should have totally made a report about this. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, if in terms of the maps being deloved, I don't really have a stance on it.
There's no stance that needs to be made. The maps are going to get reloved anyway. It'll just take a while, maybe forever. It's okay. We will discuss that more when we get back to oh, not that Osu hot take. Sorry.
You can, at least for Strawberry Trapper, which is the one that Magic was able to find a completely different bug on, that still involves MP3, but not even remotely close to how I did it. And then Data Corruption Symphony, both two very well-made maps. And I think that them being deloved, I don't entirely know what to think about it. Because on one hand, you've got a diff that doesn't have a bug on it. So now you can just play the normal diff normally. It's not like the maps have been completely removed. And the maps were meant to have no scores on it. So I don't know. A lot of people are saying that it's crazy to delove the maps, as well as like, oh, you're rolling back scores, you're removing comments. I don't really know what to say. I'm gonna keep my video up, not because of like, oh, this is to fight back against the Osu dev community. It's
what he's about to say. It's because it's a banger and like everything is fine, right?
It's more as like a for me to be like, oh yeah, this happened and this was there.
Oh, that's
I
also
don't
fine.
feel like taking down the video, but yeah, I mean, this all happened super quickly. I'll leave a link to the video and everything that happened. Don't do this glitch by any means. It will get you banned. This is one of those things that's like, you shouldn't do this glitch. Your intent, the way I see it, is you're intentionally messing with the maps, with the way how a map handles audio. I gotta be careful with how I use my words. The way how a map handles audio, and from there, you can then trick it to doing things. Oh yeah, what I will say is that I have sent an email to the Osu team outlining exactly how this bug was made, exactly what causes BAS, which is Osu's audio framework, to act in this way, and then as well as exactly a solution to this bug, because as of right now, I think I'm the only one that has a pretty decent grasp on how this works and what it does. So because of that, I can just use that and try and help out the team. Hopefully these bans get reverted. You never know. I feel bad for Shadow and Magic because they got roped into this. I was just kind of showing them this thing, and I was like, oh yeah, take a look at this, you should try it, you know. I feel bad, specifically really bad for Shadow, because he has a daily streak of like 600 days where he's completed the daily challenge.
Oh,
I think it's a perfect streak. He's been doing it every day for what is now something like 2 years.
Oh, wait,
It's
that's devastating. Oh, man.
But because of this, it means that he'll probably lose that streak. It's gone forever.
Wait, that's actually bullshit. Because, like, restrictions happen not because of a ban. It's just an investigation. But imagine you're just getting investigated for something that you genuinely did nothing wrong in. And it's just an investigation. Who cares? But, like, imagine that's the thing that ruins your streak. Bro, I would get so tilted. That is terrible. That's actually terrible. Like, what, dude? That's crazy.
Which is just so unfortunate. I feel super bad for that, genuinely. I guess I can just insert this. As for this channel, and what will happen, with it and like what will happen. I'm still gonna make content. There's a couple of things
W.
that are like I'm gonna have to put on the back burner if I don't get unbanned. But I'm still gonna make content. I'm still gonna try and make OSU programming content.
W.
In terms of the solution for solving this problem,
Whoa,
the
use
song
what's up?
swapper might be out of commission. Because that uses different audio handling techniques. But yeah, I'm gonna cut to the Twitch stream where I first discovered I got banned. But yeah, again, thanks so much.
Wait, you captured the moment you got banned live?
Yeah. Don't go back in time.
It's like the white cat wasp moment,
don't go
but
back in time. That's such a
backwards.
funny way to end it. Don't go back in time.
I'm gonna start recording just as a thing, and then I'll just throw together a quick thing. There's. What do you mean you haven't seen the news? I got banned for. Yeah, I thought it was gone. I got banned for doing this, and so did a ton of other people. In fact, they de-loved a ton of maps as well. I went too far back in time, and they rolled back everyone's scores by 2 days.
Damn.
So people lost a ton of ranks. It's kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, I just realized I need to... Oh, I am so stupid. I am so stupid. I didn't even think about this. Okay, we're not going to talk about my comments. Some of these guys. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. You will be banned. And then I need the frickin' siren emoji. Bang. Pin. Okay. Probably just best to send an email to Peppy though. Yeah. Peak damage control stream. Okay, yeah, I'll send an email. Osu is a game about
Stop talking me! Osu is a game where
almost done.
Wait, what the heck? Wait, you're telling me you didn't just hit up Claude and be like, yo, I just got banned from Osu. Send a message to Peppy. Make no mistakes. Boom.
Okay. You guys tell me what you think. I'm gonna... Okay, you read it. I'm gonna go use the washroom real
Just
quick.
kidding. Don't ever do that. That is like...
Okay, we're back.
That is a level of cringe that's unmatched
I'm
by
gonna send
like...
it. I'm gonna send it. Alright. I want to get this out the door as quickly as possible. Final call magic. If they unlove Exnor Earth. I don't think they unloved all those maps. Yeah, it looks good? Okay, I'm sending it. Okay. Alright. We're banned. What can I say? We're banned. Let's see. Is there anything on Osu game about this? Anything else? I don't think so. One miss. Arbadu. That's so crazy. No, this is so crazy that this is a background. It's reasonable to getting banned for submitting bug, girl. That's crazy. This is crazy. I haven't seen this.
Oh, Dead Road is deafened. Okay, great. If you had to see that bullshit, if she had to see this bullshit, that'd be...
I would love to see the internal... Do you think they freaked out like the apocalypse was coming when those scores were submitted? I don't understand. I don't know why so many people are mad at Osu support. I'm gonna be honest. It's not their fault. They saw an issue. They stopped it.
Strawberry Trapper, another broken map that Magic, Animals, and Shadow Dark Glitch has its leaderboard wiped. Multiple users have been banned and restricted. Damn.
Is that an L take from me? Oh, I will make a video out of this. Is that an L take from me? They spelt my name wrong.
That's like when people spell my name BMC unironically.
Thunder Burbo? Who the hell do they think they are? Man, this is so sad. Seeing this post is so sad. This is so crazy. This is actually true though.
So the rake tapping, tag for area abuse, TC skin abuse, etc. was fine, I guess. But let's draw the line here. Is this guy dumb?
I'm sorry, Magic, but that's true. I can't believe that. Rake tapping, take for area abuse, and skin abuse. Yeah, that's true. I'm not gonna do it here. I do genuinely feel bad for Shadow. What about the other people that set scores on this, like Toji? No, he's here.
They fell under the radar.
Oh,
No,
these
don't
people were given
snitch.
a warning. Oh, is their account not in good standing? Holy. All right. Well, I guess we wait for a message. What the? Oh, this is an automated response. I was like, what? No way. That was quick. All right. What now? What do we do?
Wait, I'm so like.
What's going on with my cursor here?
I thought this clip was going to
Should
be
I bring out
so
the
short. It's so
ukulele?
long. I'm like, wait, what's going to happen next now?
Maybe I should. I don't know. What I'll do, maybe is I'll do a little more browsing on the Reddit for this situation. Let's see what the comments of the video are looking like. Oh my god, 290 likes?
That's a lot.
This video's going up quick. This is like, this is crazy. This is a 10th of the amount of people that.
That's a
liked the
banger
video.
title. I'm just saying.
That's crazy. Bans are deserved, unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately, Sheikah, I was planning on making a bug report about this, but I never did because I didn't think it'd be a problem. Day one waiting for unban. Just heard you got restricted for that.
You know, now that I think about it, there actually is a bug I could probably report. Well, actually, no. Hold up. Wait, let me have Deadra unmute for a sec. Oh god, is Deadra dead? Uh-oh. Chat, okay, it's not really an Osu bug, though. It's more of like a thing that's like... Okay, never mind. Chat, it's not really an Osu bug. It was just like a bug that I discovered, not relating to Osu, but it happened through Osu. I just don't think it's really that big of a deal.
This game is doomed. You guys actually got restricted for this. What? Everyone higher ranked than me should do this right now. This is crazy. Routine people over this is kind of insane. Dude, this is weird. Can you upload part 2 anyways? Just wild.
No, you actually should upload part 2. Fuck it.
Oh my gosh. Thanks for the warning. In fact, you know, I gotta remove the how to do this from this. Oli Bombi commenting though is huge. That is true. Oli Bombi.
Oli Bambi.
Seeing this is crazy. Crazy Osu technology find.
Osu technology.
Okay, what else? But now, I guess I work on the video.
See you next time. What a banger, dude. Thunderbirdo, do not let this discourage you. Absolute banger. All right, let's join the call. I have a couple of questions. I'd love to ask. Oh wow, they're literally just chilling in the voice chat. All right, bet. What the heck? Why is everyone here? I thought this
Yo,
was supposed to
they
be like a
pulled me in
secret
here.
channel.
They pulled me in here for whatever reason.
What the heck?
Yeah, all right.
Do you stink?
What the dude? Okay, I haven't showered
What
in
is
like
going
3
on?
days. It's not that bad.
What the?
My gosh. All right, Ed. What do you want to know?
Listen, bro, I don't go outside like you do. All right, Mr. Soccer player out here. All right, hold on. Let me
Bro,
drag
I
you into a
know-
separate channel. Wait,
Okay.
Utiva, wait, did you want to say some stuff? I can drag you in too.
I mean, I do have some stuff because I also recently reported
hold up.
another.
All right, gamers,
All right, there we go.
what's popping?
What's the CO2
popping?
level
All right,
right
what do
now?
you want to know, Ed? I got the information. I got the lore.
Yeah, let him speak first.
Ed?
Wait, one sec. What's up?
What's the CO2 level right now?
It's 817 ppm, which is normal.
Shit. Okay.
Wait, you want to take it?
All right.
No. I think I just need the AC on the floor.
Here, take this, and then I'll refresh it, and you'll know for certain. Pretty sure your side has more ventilation compared to me.
Yeah, probably. I feel like I'm just hot.
I'm
Alright.
about to toss it.
No, don't toss it. It's fine.
The fuck do you mean no? Okay, fine.
Did you take your meds?
No, I didn't. Oh my god. Good call. Oh, you have a CO2 level monitor? It's because like I've seen it get as bad as like I don't know, 2000 ppm. Yeah. Anyways.
Guess we'll just wait and see.
All right, my bad.
Oh, he's back.
All right. Utiva, what you were cooking something. What was that?
Yeah, so basically, like, as soon as this situation happened, there's actually another 2B method. I'm not going to say obviously what it is, but there's another submission method that I'm aware of that I reported like months ago to OSU support. However, though, I had to wait like 16 days to get a response, in which then they just gave me an automated response.
What?
Yeah.
And then only recently, after Thunderbirdo like made the whole thing, like I reported it to Pepe himself, and he responded within like 20 minutes.
Huh.
Like, oh my god.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
I mean, there's also a bunch of other stuff I'm aware of, but I'll let Thunderbirdo speak first. So.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Because he's the
very
content.
interesting. All right. Thunder. All right. First off,
listening.
I'd like you to take the floor first, because like I like based on, like I've yapped a shit ton of based off the 2 videos I saw. Is there anything that you wanted to like push back or expand on or anything based off of my initial impressions off of your videos?
So I've had more time to think about this whole situation, and I have two kind of like hot takes here. That's like it really does kind of make sense. The biggest thing I have is that bugs in OSU really only get fixed if someone takes action on them, and I don't understand why that's the case, because I've looked at this in the past. And I've talked to Magic and Shadow. This bug has actually been reported on 2 separate occasions in a couple months back, and nothing happened. And then there's tons of other bugs. There's bugs that literally, quote unquote, generate PP. I won't go into that. But I've gotten lots of comments and people that come into my DMs and are like, "This is the first time I've seen this bug, like a bug be fixed. This is the first time something came out about this. This is huge. Can you take a look at my bug and then find a whatever for it?" And I've got like I'm compiling like a list at this point of like 30 different game-breaking bugs in both stable and laser and out in both, and it just keeps going bigger and bigger and bigger. And all these are like reported 9 months ago, reported 2 years ago, reported a month ago, reported however long ago. And it's crazy to me, because I understand it from a developer standpoint, because I do developing, I do tons of other stuff. I understand it. It takes time. It takes lots of time, and it makes sense. My only thing is just like there should be a level of like I don't know how to put it, a level of like urgency to some of these, because some of them are pretty big. And then the other thing is, I think the way that they took this and the way that they approached how to deal with it is the best way that they could have dealt with it. Everyone else is saying, "Oh, it's stupid that these people got banned. It's stupid that they unloved these maps. It's stupid that they made all this stuff." They took it the right way. They did the right decision. They don't know anything about the bug at this point. They just got rid of scores, and it's sad for Shadow that he lost his 600-day streak, but yeah, I roped him into this, so it's my fault anyway. Plus, I think they're reinstating that. I'm not 100% sure. I think they're bringing back his 600-day streak. I could be wrong though.
Okay, that's fascinating. However, I will say that that piece of information actually changes things quite a bit. So you're telling me that the bug that you showcased here in this video was actually reported on 2 years ago?
It wasn't okay. Not 2 years ago. I'm saying it was reported like nine or 8 months.
9 or 8 months ago. How was that report filed?
Just through email. They're Magic or Shadow, one of the two, maybe even someone else. I forget. They sent an email over, and they got no response from
To like
the
OSU support
team.
or like the or Peppy?
They got no, just like the OSU support email. They got no response from it, and they were just kind of sitting on it. And only recently did they receive a response on this bug, like maybe 2 days after the video came out. Only recently. And so I'm seeing a pattern of like things only get done when someone takes action on it.
Right.
Yeah. Here's the thing with like Strawberry Trapper originally. Like we thought, or like when this second one happened, like I think most people assumed that it was okay to do because it was known for a while that like you could do it on Strawberry Trapper with like a somewhat different method, and nothing happened to that. We just assumed it was fine. Because like there was a bunch of scores, like literally the whole leaderboard is filled with like a bunch of players, like including some like top players as well and whatever. So,
for context, Strawberry Trapper was another map that couldn't have any score set on it, but required some sort of data manipulation to make an MP3 allow you to submit the score on it.
Yeah.
This is okay. All right. So I have a couple layers. I have a couple layers of thoughts over here, okay?
Let's hear it.
Let's see. How do I want to present this information? That's what I'm trying to figure out, okay? Number one, there's on the idea of that's bullshit. As in like the fact that you reported or the fact that this bug was reported by one of the members of this group that ended up getting banned, right? Of Shadow.
Yeah.
And 9 months later, it still wasn't addressed. And then came to the point of only you uploading the video now where it was finally seen and then fixed. That kind of seems bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
The difference between now and then from when they submitted the bug and the timeline now is that the only thing that changed is that I found a way to actually like manipulate it. I found a way to make sure that you can do this in a way that is controllable. Whereas before it was just like this happens and we can't explain it. Now it's controllable.
Oh, so am I understanding correctly that like, okay, so like the bug report was more of like, hey, like changing MP3s or changing images into MP3s breaks something. But like the thing that actually there was like a thing that was built on top of that bug that was actually what you showcased. Is that correct?
Well, the way that we see it is that we did the bug report in the sense that the original bug report was like you can do this and this and you can corrupt certain data files to allow OSU to behave in certain ways, and these are some of the ways that we found. And then from there, we ended up looking more into it and then finding out, oh, here are some more ways that you could corrupt the data in a certain way to allow certain things. And then we just used one of those ways, IG now going back in time to set the score.
So what wasn't reported was the fact that by using this bug, it could be used to submit a score on a map that otherwise would not be submittable. Is that correct?
Kinda. It's just like saying like, oh, I arranged the zeros and ones in a different way than what was showcased here. It was explicitly stated that this could be abused in some way. We just didn't know how yet, and then we found it. But we didn't receive any message back or response from the team saying like, oh, thank you for reporting this bug. It's being looked into, or even something like, oh, we'll take a look at it later. You know,
Okay.
type of thing. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then that kind of like clears the air a little bit for me, because
Yeah.
the big concern for me is, can we give the OSU team the benefit of the doubt in this situation, or really trust them when they say that they had no idea, right? Because because what I heard from Pepe's comments is that they had no idea that this thing was an exploit that existed, despite other people saying so. And what you told me is that, hey, this exploit was reported on, but what I see as the reality is that that a bug was reported, but not the exploit. You showed the exploit.
Yes. The main difference here is that I showed a way it could be used in a specific to like actually benefit from it, whereas the bug is just like, oh, this is here.
Right.
And I'll also say like us reporting to like the main support channel. The thing is like there's probably like hundreds of emails coming in a day. They probably can't read all of them, so there's bound to be stuff that just gets missed at the end of the day. So it's not really their fault.
Interesting. Okay. All right. So this is very interesting. Very interesting, because I see myself in like, it's hard for me to take any sort of position because I see things from multiple different angles, right? I see it from your angle, which is like, hey, I found something interesting. I want to make a video talking about it because I think that's going to be really cool. And I align with that mentality a lot. I never want that sort of mentality to be punished. I do think, of course, there could have been some extra precautions taken, but I can also understand, not like condone or not like encourage it, but I can understand that in the process of chasing a creative, novel, interesting idea, that some steps were missed, and that's a mistake.
I definitely agree.
I do think that a mistake was made, and I do think you recognize that. And I think anyone who doesn't recognize that a mistake was made is just full of shit.
That's so true.
I do also think that the way that you treated it is extremely appropriate. All things like all memeing aside, like it was completely well handled. I think you did a great job, and I think the team will recognize that in like, you know, we'll make sure that you're taken care of at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
But the other side that I see is putting myself in. I can't really, you know, I don't represent the OSU team. I don't represent Pepe, but I am in a position where I lead a sort of team. I am in a position where people do report to me, and that information is constantly being like thrown everywhere, right?
Yeah,
like,
you have a very big influence.
Exactly. And so when I think of it, things from if I were to imagine myself in Pepe's shoes, I can see a scenario in which, hey, this exploit was reported. Maybe someone on the team saw it, but I didn't see it. Like Pepe didn't see it. And then even if someone on the team did see it, maybe it wasn't expedited or made as a higher priority because there are other things that are taking a much higher priority. And really, the only things that are prioritized are things that are game breaking, right? Something that requires someone to do this really weird thing when they have no incentive to do said weird thing is probably a much lower priority to fix compared to something that actively harms and disrupts the experience for its player base, right? And so I can imagine that if it was just like, hey, if you do this weird thing that no one is likely going to do, it does this weird thing. Cool.
I mean,
right?
Yeah.
But the moment it crosses the line of, hey, if you do this weird thing, it allows you to submit a score affecting the leaderboards that everyone else sees. That's a code red. That is like, holy fuck. You know what I'm saying? So like,
get it.
yes. So what I hope, what I really, really hope, and the benefit of the doubt that I'm giving the OSU team in this specific scenario is that they didn't get the report of the latter. They only got the report of the former, which is, hey, this weird, if you do this weird thing that no one in their right mind would ever do
Think of doing.
normally, would ever think of doing, it does this weird thing. It makes the game does this weird thing. Who cares? It's like someone tells me, "Oh shit, Ed, your about page is it says you're 24 instead of 25." I don't give a shit, bro. I'm worried about putting out YouTube videos, live streaming, talking to my editors, the round table. I don't care that my about page says I'm 24 years old. But if someone is writing an article about me to be published in the New York Times and they're referencing that I'm 24 years old because it's in my about page, well, shit, I'm going to fix that. Like, hello? I just didn't know they were going to use that in the New York Times. Like that's the level of difference here, you know?
It makes sense that's the case. I mean, really at that point, it's just in the support. It's just like you got to make sure you got to set a level of urgency to some of these things.
Exactly.
I mean, right now there are 2 bugs out there that could let anyone just go ham on leaderboards and PP and all that stuff.
Would it allow me to get #1 and take #1 for Memrec, even for like a day or 2?
Yeah, I think so. I think you could. I think you could do it with minimal effort. Oh yeah, let me just. Send you the box. I got you on the Google Docs. But yeah, I mean, there's some stuff out there. I've tried emphasizing that it was urgent, and this could, if someone finds it could break things. I haven't received. I talked to Pishy Fat about that. It's just there's a lot of different things down the line that if get discovered, do cause some grounds for like, oh, this is game breaking. And so we're just waiting for a response on that.
What's your level of contribution to the to Lasers development?
Lasers development, the closest thing I've done is make a new game mode for a video that I'm doing. So,
oh, you made a rule set.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
It. Yeah. But I'm also half afraid to develop anything anymore because of how the OSU team handled this situation.
Oh,
but
now that's what I extremely don't want to happen. Listen, Thunderbirdo, you have a talent, okay? The talent isn't just you're a developer. The talent isn't that you found a game-breaking bug. The talent isn't that you made a YouTube video. The talent is that you did all 3. You know, there are multiple people who can do single things that are interesting, but there are very few people who will take those things and combine them. All right. I don't want you to lose that because OSU needs people like you. We could use more people like you. Okay?
You know what's funny? I was actually thinking of making a video about the Strawberry Trapper thing, like all the way back when the thing was. I even had like a thumbnail concept of it, like I made in like Figma.
So like, how can we take that from I should have to I did?
Yeah, come on, you gotta take that motivation and put action onto it.
Because like I didn't think of the idea of the roundtable. I fucking did it. You know what I'm saying?
Did it?
Exactly. It came with a lot of issues, but like, you know, at least it's something out there that people can watch. And you know, all things considered, yeah, you got restricted. Yeah, your 2 friends also got restricted. But you published a fucking banger, bro.
I know.
Holy fuck, that's something you should celebrate, man. That is dope, man. Like, I saw that on my recommended feed. YouTube is pushing that video. Like, that's how you know, man. That's a juicer.
I even with that was one of my lower quality videos, which is so good.
Bro.
But I think like the thing is like the way I'm not gonna stop making content.
Good.
But the way that the OSU team handled it said like if I so much as like explain what's going on in the situation, it's bad. The thing that they said in the email was it's not that we banned you or restricted you because of because of the glitch or the bug or the fact that you got it on a leaderboard. It's because you'd used it for clout. And so I had to explain to them that I won't do that again, and then I got unbanned for that.
Interesting.
And so that discouraged me from going onward and releasing like my new game mode that I made for Osu and stuff, or like or going back and putting updates onto other videos that I've done. Like I made a program that lets you swap the MP3 of any song perfectly in the BPML lineup, like stuff like that. And so I've just resorted to like going on and doing all my development on Mick Osu instead, and we'll see if it ever has a thing that I need to. Sorry, and we'll see if I'll ever port it over to real Osu.
Yeah, that's really interesting. Yeah, that's a tough situation to be in, and honestly, I can understand why you would be so hesitant because, like, knowing the information that you were sent from official Osu sources, like, I can imagine feeling like you're walking through a minefield, right? You don't know what is good and what's bad. You just want to make cool shit. And I can imagine that, like, if you're having to walk through a minefield, that restricts the creative process, right? If you have to ask for permission everywhere you explore, that's lame, you know? And I also experienced that.
For part 2 of the video, what I was going to do, I was going to explain another glitch, but I was going to go into like all the other glitches that we found in the meantime that weren't game breaking and didn't have any effect on it. Like for example, a glitch that lets you play certain modes with different mods, and that's cool. Or a glitch that allows for like standard to be played with CS12 or CS18 and stuff like that. Like crazy cool things that are super cool and could be used for mapping techniques that like Aspire and stuff. But it's just I don't want to do it anymore. I'm too afraid to go dive into this anymore. I don't know if I should or shouldn't.
Here's what I'll say to that. Okay. When you I hope this doesn't come across the wrong way, right? Obviously, I want to be like a good role model. I don't want to ever encourage someone to, you know, break the rules per se, right?
Yeah.
But
You gotta be careful with what you say here.
I do have to be careful, and that's what sucks.
Yeah, that's also why I was careful in my apology video. It's
as long as you accept responsibility for your actions, you can do anything you want. So the question is, what are you willing to risk? For a lot of people, that involves not stealing, not, I don't know, running outside naked. That involves showing up to work on time, unlike me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, because the risks of not following those rules outweigh the costs, right? However, sometimes you have to show someone that things can be better before they can understand that there's a better way. For example, YouTube would not exist if its founders followed the rules. It was a copyright minefield. People were uploading TV shows onto YouTube when it first came out. It was a dating site at first, right? And then its users started uploading copyrighted material and some of it would be organic, funny videos and shit like that. But it was over the course of that highly accelerated period that involved a lot of illegal shit happening of people's copyrights genuinely being infringed, that we have the YouTube here today. Does that mean that YouTube never should have existed and shut down the site immediately when people were breaking people's copyright? I would argue no. Because what ended up happening is that, yes, rules were broken. Yes, YouTube was getting sued to oblivion, but then a compromise was found. Things settled. And what we have today is a platform where people can express themselves and have their own community of like-minded people that love a certain thing. And I think that end result is worth the risk that the platform took in its early inception, right? YouTube would not be here today if they didn't stomach the risk of, holy fuck, our users are uploading TV shows. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. At the end of the day, I have made I have made videos of like Osu content is dying. I've made videos that's like, you gotta save Osu, you gotta come back, you gotta help in whatever way possible. They're crazy. But besides the point, I know what it takes for Osu to keep moving forward. And I'm gonna be honest, one of the biggest thresholds that Osu has right now that needs to be broken is the Osu content scene. Look at Geometry Dash right now. Geometry Dash has become mainstream. It is one of those games that you look at and everyone knows it. It's the cube. It's going through the different things. It's super cool. I mean,
it has been making a rise with Emrek having like a hold of the GD community. I've seen it lately, and I've seen a bunch of Reddit posts being like, "Hi, I'm from the GD community. How do I get into Osu?" and blah blah blah.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's so cool.
But the thing is that I think content creators as a whole within Osu, I think they're willing to take the next step that is necessary to build this game and make it a better and make it more mainstream. And if it means that I get banned for doing this kind of stuff, you know, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm all for it. Maybe I gotta keep going with the content. Not saying that I am gonna get banned. Not saying that I'm gonna do these things. This is all in my mind as hypothetical. But I'm just saying, like, I'm willing to go the lengths for this community, because this community is huge. And I think it can have a huge, I don't know. The content as a whole is huge for us.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. But so all in all, what I'm trying to say is, like, I don't want you to have the Osu staff discourage you, because I want you to understand that you've only seen a tiny, let's say a restricted perspective of the game, of its staff. Okay. From the perspective of an end user, which it's very unfortunate that the end user does have the experience that you have, which is they submit a bug report, they don't get any response, and it's whoop-de-fucking-do. What was the point of all that, right? And then there used to be a time where people would, you know, they get restricted and they have no idea what they're supposed to do as a result of that. They try to talk to us to support and they get literally nothing from it, right? And that sucks. But what I will tell you is that if you do stick around and if you do act with the idea of putting the game first, as in you want this game to grow, you want to nurture this community, and you want to be a positive influence on the community, then the developers, the Osu team that I have spoken with in person, is extremely receptive to that. Yeah. Like, okay, so one of the ideas I want to go down is the idea of bandwidth, because technically speaking, you're right. The fact that this bug, like the underlying bug that led to this exploit, was reported 9 months ago is bullshit. Like, that never should have happened. In an ideal world, for any major company, you should expect that when it gets reported, it is treated with a sense of urgency and it gets patched within a reasonable amount of time. I think the average person would expect that 9 months to fix something and it still hasn't been fixed is pretty unreasonable to the average person, right? Now, this is where you should start to take into account, well, Osu is not the average game. Osu is a extremely small team by essentially one person and friends leading essentially a massive community of people just throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks. Right?
It's hugely community driven. You can't get past that.
Exactly. And as a result, the question really just becomes, does the Osu team in its limited capacity have the bandwidth to address the fire hose of issues that comes up over time, right? Because if you alone have that many bug reports, I mean, I'm sure you're a very talented developer, but I'm sure there are even more talented developers out there that have identified even more glaring issues out there.
So crazy. Yeah, I with the amount of bug reports that come in every day, I wouldn't expect them to complete this within. I wouldn't expect them to complete this within the year. There's probably, I would guess, like at least 50 bugs a day that come in.
Like you would need multiple full-time engineers just to handle the bug reports if you really want to meet that level of expectation of, oh, a bug gets reported and is handled within a quote-unquote reasonable amount of time, right? Yeah. And I feel like, and again, this is all just speculation, right? I feel like the Osu team just doesn't have the bandwidth for that. They only have the bandwidth for, if it's urgent, then it will get addressed. Until then, they are acting in the good faith that these exploits will not be abused. And once it crosses that abuse territory, that's when you start to see the treatment that you're being treated, right? Because I do agree with the Osu team. This was abuse, right?
Yeah.
But
I agree.
With that being said, there's also another layer to this, because I can also imagine myself being part of the blame for this, because of the Osu team that I know of and how they function, the biggest bottleneck that the team has is not contributions of code, of reports. The Osu community is amazing. Everyone wants to help. The bottleneck, from what I understand, is actually the people inside of the Osu team who can validate, authenticate, vet through that code to then approve a merge or a pull request onto the official game. This is compounded even worse with the fact that Laser is the prime, like I believe Laser is the primary focus of the team and not essentially stable. And so for a bug report that is on stable, that is not urgent, if I was in their shoes, I could understand why like if it was looked at as like, we'll deal with it later. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So like when I hear the 9 months thing, I see both sides. On one side, I see 9 fucking months that a bug was reported and it was never addressed without even responding to you. That's bullshit. But then there's the side that, because I have this insight, I've been in this game for so long, I'm like, 9 months, they never responded to you, and it wasn't really that urgent. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Which is unfortunate, you know?
It makes sense, and it's not their fault. It's just a lack of hands. They can't do it all at once. It's not possible.
And I removed one of their hands. Smoogie used to be on, you know, bug reports or vetting through PRs, and I convinced him to take on ranked play instead.
Bro, how dare you? You're the reason why this all happened. How dare you?
Yeah, this could have been solved ages ago.
Bro.
You need to take account.
We are canceling you on Twitter, Reddit, YouTube, everywhere. You're done.
Whip out the ukulele.
So like,
whip out the ukulele.
So yeah. So with that being said, it's like, listen, all right. I don't think you're a bad guy. All right. I think you have a great head on your shoulders. I think you see the vision and the importance of content. I think you have the best intentions in mind of like, hey, you just want to make cool shit happen. And I understand that the fear and the trouble that you're currently experiencing is that you currently feel like things are a minefield. What I will tell you is that as long as your intentions are in the best interest of the game, there are people who, one, not only sympathize with your cause, but will actively help you. I'm one of them, okay? I see what you're trying to do, and I want to help you. So if push does come to shove, call me in, and I'll see what I can do. Like, when John Porler got banned, I was the one who reached out to him and was like, oh my fucking God, this is terrible. Let me see what I can do. And then I connected him with the right people who ultimately was able to come to the decision of like, hey, we'll make an exception, right? Okay. Ideally, that sort of connection-based thing shouldn't exist, but unfortunately, it's kind of the best that we have, right? Yeah. Ideally, that doesn't happen from the get-go, right? But as long as you are acting in the best faith, as long as you're acting in good faith, I think you're going to be fine, right? You now understand the like, hey, you need to at least like check in with the devs and like report this. And given that you're a person who has this track record now, I'd like to believe that this is going to be treated with a level of urgency now. In fact, think of it this way. I made the roundtable laser exclusive because I wanted to push the game forward, right? But that's that's not actually the full story. I made the roundtable laser exclusive as a point of leverage so that I could make Peppy prioritize infrastructure for the OSU tournament scene. There were things that we needed to make tournaments exist on Laser that literally didn't exist and were not a priority unless I came in and was like, hey, I am hosting and putting $10,000 in this fucking event. I need you to do this to me. And that was the thing that made it a priority. Mm-hmm. So if I can imagine, I cannot speak for the team. I'm not part of the OSU team, right? I'm just a random dude on the internet. Yep. Okay?
I get it.
If you were to approach the team and tell them, hey, this bug that was reported ages ago, there is now an exploit that I found. I have a video that's going to be uploaded on this day or planning to publish on this day. Please coordinate with me so that this can be patched by that time. Happy to work with you. I guarantee you that, okay, I can't guarantee, but like I would like to believe that they will prioritize fixing that issue so that you can make an informative, entertaining, interesting video about how the game works, how you found a problem, how you fixed it, and set an example for how others can responsibly do the same.
Okay. That's good to know. That's good information.
Yeah. But yeah,
okay,
that's all of my thoughts.
I guess that's all of mine too. I got nothing else to say.
I still kind of have some thoughts because there was some stuff kind of that happened like the aftermath, because I was one of the people who like submitted a score on that map as well. Like after, so basically this is what the timeline was.
You cheated? I'm just kidding.
He cheated. What can I say?
I cheated. I'm sorry. No, I'm kidding.
My fault.
So basically what had happened is the Shadow of Dark, they posted on Twitter first, and then like an hour later they posted the method. So I saw that on Twitter, and I was like, oh, this is what happened with Strawberry Trapper. Might as well do a score on it. So I do a score, and then I move on with my day. And then I wake up, I see all the mess happen, and I get a DM from Hy-Vee. And I mean, no, it was chill. It was chill, but he was basically like, "Hey, don't do that. Don't do that shit again."
Yeah.
Yeah. And what's worse is, for every single person that did a score on that map, they got rolled back like 2 days.
Yeah.
I heard
this caused some like issues within, like, there was, here, I should probably share my screen because there was actually some stuff that actually, if you're fine with that, I don't know.
Yeah, that's
actually. Cool. Okay. So for context, I play Daily Challenge because, you know, Daily Challenge.
No way, the Daily Challenge. Oh my god.
Yeah, I have 682 days on.
That's not bad. Light work.
Easy money. I could do that in an
Easy one.
hour.
So
What the-
basically, I like to submit a score at least every single day. And during the whole thing, on this map here, I had submitted a score when the day first started, when the timer first started. And I didn't think nothing much of it. I got like 900k score on it, so I moved on. And then, I was looking at my phone and I got a ping in a Discord server that I'm in that is like all about daily challenges. And we have a bot that pings people if you haven't done your daily challenge. And what had happened is that it said that I didn't do it. And I was just like, huh? I was so confused. And I go to the daily challenge page. I click on the daily challenge page. And I find out this day, and also this day as well, both of my scores got removed. Like, they were gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty weird how that happened.
Like, even this one. I was like, I'm pretty sure I was like top 50 on this one, too.
Yeah, so you were
And that
rolled
was
back,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, and also I had like a 350 PP play that I set, which was like my 8th top play, and they rolled back that too. So I lost like 500 ranks. But I don't really care about that play, to be honest. It was kind of an accident how I set that.
At the end of the
So-
day, though,
Yeah.
it's crazy that all this went down, and we'll say that if we want to put a moral to this, we've all learned a valuable lesson.
I didn't learn
I don't know what
shit,
it
bro.
is, but
I
we
got
learned it.
content. Thanks, bro.
All right, bro. Oh my! I got content. You don't even. I got
Hey,
content.
yo, farm me. Real shit. Farm the fuck out of me, please.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure out a way to farm you.
I will
I'll make it
farm.
happen. I'll milk this.
All right, all right.
I got into a call with BTNC, and this is what happened.
At the end of the day, I hope what I definitely don't want you to feel is I don't want you to feel discouraged to make OSU content. All right,
Yeah.
because as a person who wants to see the OSU content creator scene grow, you are like a diamond in the rough. All right, do not let this restriction, this treatment from OSU support, significantly discourage you, because I hope that if OSU support is giving you like some bad vibes, I hope my words can give you some good vibes. All right, I want to see you keep going. All right.
BTMC, I have to ask, have you seen a short video called "OSU Needs Your Help"?
Are you talking about the one that I
have to
made?
ask. No, not that. I made a video that documents every OSU YouTuber.
Oh, what the heck? Wait, did
I
that?
see.
It's
let me look
4
it up.
minutes long. I think you should take a look at it. It has a really good message behind it.
Oh, it's this. Yeah, I watched that video.
Oh, it might have shown up on my recommended feed, and I was like, shit, I don't want to watch this.
No. It's positive. It's not negative.
Well, it's not that. It's that I'm brain rotted, bro. Because YouTube and Twitch is like my whole thing. Like it is. I can't, it's so difficult for me to watch OSU content without critiquing everything. So like I watched your video from like a content creator streamer perspective. But if I watched that video offline, like in my own time, I would be cringing and dying, because if I had done that video, I would have done
get
it. I know that I would have made it completely differently.
I will say though, I put the most effort into that. It has 3D rendering. I did a ton of stuff. I don't know. It's cool. But
I can always watch it on stream, but watching it offline will. I hope that creators will get good enough where I can enjoy watching content like off stream.
Okay.
This is why I need to lock you. This is why
I had to do the self promo.
No,
What
do
can I
it, man.
say?
Do it, bro.
Yeah,
if your
no, do
content
it.
is good, do it.
Go subscribe.
The
Let's
bar
go
for
subscribe
OSU
to the
content
channel.
is so low, bro. If you upload, that's you're
seriously.
already Pog champion, you know.
Yeah. I mean, the message of the
that's what I'm
video
gonna
is
do
just
from
if you
this.
can, if you can map, if you can make a video, if you can do anything, you are ahead of the game. And
Oh my God,
I think
Otiba, you're leaking all your
I don't
secret OSU ideas. Where's
You're
Penis?
linking all your video. I'm taking a screenshot and I'm
Where's
using all of it.
Penis?
There we go.
Bro, I think Frenzy.
Frenzy, yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah, the
I think
stream app.
they pitched me something yesterday.
Their thumbnails
like
are really
regarding
good.
content. Yeah, like he wants to make, where's the DMs? Like some speed mapping competition thing
Bruh.
or something like that.
Telling you though, any content is content. This
Wait, my
game needs
Discord
it.
account is messaging people? What? Wait, are you serious? In what way? Am I getting hacked?
Is it?
Wait, who am I messaging? Yeah, I got a message from you about Minecraft. What? Wait, send me a
It might have
screenshot.
been some, like automated maybe.
No. It's it has to be an impersonator, or I actually got hacked because I don't see any recent messages from to like some random dudes.
Yeah, I gotta log on. It's mainly just because, well,
Just send a
I got
screenshot
busy
here.
with it.
Wait a second. This is a P1. If I actually got hacked, that's a P1.
Okay.
That's priority number 1. Wait a second.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Yeah, just post in the chat. You'll get purged and timed out, but I'll your voice has been disconnected because you connected at another location. What? Hold on a sec. Wait, did I actually get hacked? One sec. Um.
Is this on stream?
No, I changed the scene. What in the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, I just changed my password.
What was the screenshot?
I didn't see the screenshot. I just was kicked out of my voice channel because it said that I connected from another location, but I didn't.
Bruh. 2 FA's on, right?
Yes, I do have 2FA on. I have a Google Authenticator.
Before sending the image.
Oh wait, hold up. Holy shit balls, dude. Okay, my password has been changed. Active sessions. Where are my active sessions? Wait, what is going on?
Just Claudec is raiding with a party of 32.
Oh, nah.
Oh shit. Huh. Interesting. One sec. This is really awkward. I need to take a shit too.
Right.
I'll be right back.